Okay, hello. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. So this was an unscheduled stream, but let me just grab my headphones and we can talk about Stellar Blade and stuff. I'm also watching baseball, so I don't think you'll be able to hear it in the background, but I have it pretty low. And it just started raining, so we'll see if this game gets delayed. And the fans are leaving the stadium, or at least they're walking to cover. Hello, friends. Hold on, we don't need a death counter. Don't need that today. Okay. Anyway, so I was just gonna go through Stellar Blade and try out some new skips that I've been informed of. And then I decided, why don't I just stream this, because I mean, this could help. The goal also is I want to go through all the skips and document them, because like with my controller inputs and stuff, because there's currently on speedrun.com they've just split up Stellar Blade into more categories, but it isn't really clear what glitches are going to be allowed per category. So just gonna play through the game very casually and get some footage of these skips and stuff. Let me see if I have enough hard drive space. Actually, I have plenty of space. I'll just start recording. Yeah, we'll just start recording. Okie doke. One thing I'll have to do though is I definitely don't want my webcam blocking. Yeah, so that's fine. I'll just manually turn off my webcam when I want to record a skip. But how are you guys doing? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. It's also nice to play this game again. I haven't played it in a while. It's been like a few weeks now. Definitely refreshing. Also, it's a little bit loud. Just turn it down a little bit so I can hear my game better. Go Yankees. Actually, this is kind of a skip right here. This is kind of a skip. See, the thing is, there's a new category called glitchless, but I don't know if it's really going to be purely glitchless. Like, this isn't really a skip. Like, it's not really a glitch, but we're jumping past what would normally be a forced walking section. So actually, here's the first one. I'm going to turn off my webcam just for a moment. I'm going to enter the code, and I'll just document this. Whoa. It's been a while. I had trouble recognizing the characters. Alright, so that's the first one. I guess I'll also record a clip. So I'll have a PS5 clip as well as my clip from the stream. Let's get this thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to get this thing. What am I doing? Because I wanted to also mess around with some different SP routes. I was, yesterday during work, I wrote down my SP route on paper, and I was like, kind of want to mix things up. Hello, JHP. Stellar Blade's developers have been shouting out the Steam version of Stellar Blade. Hold on, why is this cut off? In public? Well, they did talk about a PC version during their IPO when they first became a publicly traded company. So wait, so is there a date? You know, I thought it would be like at least 1 year before they released the PC version, but if it's gonna be sooner than that, then damn. I hope I'm able to get my review video up to coincide with the PC version. That'd be great. I think that'd be pretty good timing. We still have 2 games to play before I can do my review video. I have to play, I'm gonna play Ragnarok as well as Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And then that's it. Those are the 5 games. The 5 games that the director of Stellar Blade mentioned during an old interview with Famitsu. Those two plus Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and of course Sekiro. So once I played all of them, I'm gonna finally review this game. I'm very excited. At Unreal Fest Seoul 3 days ago. Oh, cool. What did they say? Man, I didn't get a link to that article. Looks like my baseball game did in fact get delayed. Oh no, we're still playing. Never mind. All's good. All's good. Or did they, if they didn't give a date, did they give like a general season or time frame? I mean, I'd be really excited to play this on PC. One, two, three. I haven't actually fought this guy in a while. Anyway. We're just gonna be doing my usual route. So yeah, I learned about one skip is pretty big. It's not gonna be allowed in the glitch list. But it's like, oh yeah, I'll have to research aerial dive. There's a dive kick that you can use to like gain height. In a weird way. To kind of skip one of the floodgate keys right before Gigas. Currently working hard on the Steam version of Stellar Blade. Please look forward to it. Hell yeah, that's great. That's really exciting. And you know what's cool about that too is that once there's a PC version, naturally there's going to be, you know, it's going to be available to more people and more people could speedrun the game. I didn't equip my gear, whatever, doesn't matter. This isn't a speedrun, I'm just... If you're just tuning in, first of all, thanks for being here. Happy Sunday, folks. And, good to see you guys. But, I'm just going through the game, just documenting and capturing all of the skips because there's some kind of divide going on with on speedrun.com. There's new categories and stuff, so... The thing is, it's not fully decided what skips are going to be allowed per category. So to help with that, I'm just going to create like a chart. I'm basically going to go through the whole game and get all the skips documented. You know, get recordings of them, etc. And use that to make a chart so we can hopefully decide what's going to be allowed in what speedrun category. Okay, like for example, like right here, because like the new glitchless category, by the way, so what we've been running previously, like my past 20 something speedruns, it's not called glitchless anymore. Now they're calling it restricted. And there's a new glitchless category that is supposed to not allow any glitches or sequence breaks. But like there's no way that this would count as a sequence break. This is just, I'm just jumping there. This can't possibly count. So I'm not even going to document this one. That's just a normal jump. There's nothing skippy about that. That doesn't even feel like a skip. Broke your personal best? Yeah, we got a pretty good PB last time. Last time that I streamed this game, we were speedrunning. And my goal was sub 3 hours, which we got. I got 255 something. But now there's more and more skips being discovered, and now the categories have been split up, so... I also haven't played Stellar Blade in a few weeks. So it's nice to just play it casually as well. I really missed playing this game. By the way, if you see me looking over this way, I'm watching a baseball game. Okay, so this camp right here, if you rest at this camp, if you use the upgrade shop at this camp, it forces you to upgrade Blink. And, you know, Blink isn't completely required for Abaddon. He'll basically do one Blink in the average fight. So I'm gonna experiment with skipping Blink, and I can just use the camp afterwards to grab Ambush. And then probably Blink. I definitely would want Blink, I think, for Corruptor. It's much more useful on Corruptor. For this fight, it's not as useful. I mean, we can still do the same barrel setup, because I can just do one perfect dodge. It's kind of like the same thing. So having Blink is not even that... It's like whatever, you know? I forgot to equip my gear again. It really has been a while. Ouch. Alright, so skipping the upgrades at the previous camp will now let me, I think, not have to research Blink at this next camp. I am pretty sure it's tied to just the camp before Abaddon. Because, yeah, if you can skip... The thing is, when you research Blink at the previous camp, it forces you to go into training mode. And I'm gonna see, I actually don't know, I'm really curious about all this, so like, I just got an autosave right there, that's good. So I can use the autosave to test out some stuff. Oh, plus I'm gonna get an autosave when I touch the camp. That's also an autosave. Alright, so here. Upgrade shop. Yeah, I don't have to get Blink anymore. It's not forcing me to do it. Now, if I do get it, do I have to train it? I don't have to train it either. That's really nice. Okay. I like that. Wow. I wonder if it's the same for the one after Stalker. After Stalker, usually I'll research Repulse after Stalker, and it'll force me to jump into training mode. I guess maybe if I wait until right before Juggernaut, I can avoid that training mode too. Am I interested in other Korean games? I mean, I don't really know of many other Korean games. I'm gonna quit out, by the way, so I can not have Blink. I mean, I believe Liza P is also a Korean developer, and then there's like... And then I don't really know anyone else. I mean, I do like Korean stuff, though. I've watched a billion hours of Running Man. You know, I'm into K-pop and whatever. Okay, let's go back here. Alright, so let's mess around with, instead of researching Blink, let me wait on Blink. Am I going to have a chance to use... Yes, I will have a skill, another shop before Corruptor, and that'll be before Flooded Sector. So here, I think I'm going to grab, because I wanted to try this. I wanted to get Lightning Rush and Infinite Rush early so we can have very fast movement, and then, of course, we need Ambush. So we'll try this out, see how this goes. But I am still going to get my Chain-type Exospine, of course. Wow, that takes me so far now. This is awesome. Why are there two guys there? That's weird. Ouch. That was really rude. Can't believe this guy, after everything we've been through. I'll have to... If I'm gonna be researching Rush so early, I'm gonna need to relearn kind of all the times that I would normally use Rush. Because it's gonna be quite different. Nope. I'm playing a little bit slowly, so that Barnacle was in a very bad spot. Let's go get him right now before I forget. Nice. Hello, Mr. Tay Daniel. How are you? Alright, so let's see. What's the next skip? I guess it would be... Well, yeah, it's the weird aerial blow one. I've never done this skip before, so I'm going to be learning it today on stream. You got food, Juan? What did you get? By the way, I forgot to mention it to you. During our Bayonetta stream, Juan, you mentioned that you don't like pickles on your burger. And that made me laugh because I recently saw a clip from the episode with Bubble Bass, the SpongeBob episode with Bubble Bass, where he's like, pretty good, but you forgot the pickles. And then SpongeBob was like having a meltdown. He's like, but I swear I thought I put them on there like I always do. And so the fact that you don't like pickles is funny. It's like a reverse Bubble Bass. Work was fine, slept early. After finishing, it's all good, hell yeah. If you're interested in hardcore Souls-like action games, I'd like to introduce you to the first Berserker Kazan. Interesting. I wonder if Mark Coster, I don't know, he may pop into the chat, but he really loves Souls game. I'm not like huge on Souls games. I love the first two, but then after that, I lost some interest in Souls games. But I also really enjoyed Sekiro though. That one's, honestly, Sekiro was really good. If I had played that when it came out, I would have been interested in it. But I mean, it's good to see like Korean developers in general trying out console games, since I know that mostly their market is just mobile gaming. But like we have such a beautiful game like this. I think Shift Up will encourage more Koreans to try to make games that are not just mobile games. How hard is it to just get a stealth kill on this guy? It seems to be so difficult for me. If he's like just past the middle, if he's like on the end of the road, right there he saw me. That's crazy. Let me hide. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have come this way. Mistakes have been made. Kazan is more like a Sekiro game. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool then. Is it on Steam? I could add it to my wishlist, check it out maybe someday. By the way, I know that Labor Day is tomorrow. Do you guys have any plans for Labor Day if you have the day off from work? Or, you know, anything like that? I'm looking out for deals. I'm hoping to pick up another Stream Deck. I would love to get another Stream Deck. I mean, the 6-key Stream Deck is very great. It's excellent. It's much better than nothing. But I could definitely benefit from having some more keys. I would be good with just the 15 one. Like that'd already be a great amount of keys, but of course the XL would be like awesome. That'd be so sick. There's some stuff I could use. So let's see what's gonna happen here. I think it'll, because normally I would do a rush right here. It does stop you. So even though my rush could have gone past, it stops you before so that you don't fall off. So that's nice. How did I mess that up? You know, that's something that I've messed up a couple times in some of my more recent speedruns. I should mess with this too. I don't know why. Sometimes I just don't quite reach. I'll let him go back to his position. PS5, Xbox, Steam. Nice. Let's check it out. While we're waiting for this guy to go back, let me open up Steam. By the way, speaking of Souls games, I'm doing a blind playthrough of Bloodborne starting Tuesday. That's the plan. The first Berserker Kazan. Oh, it's not out yet. Alright, I'll add it to my wish list. I'll take a look at that later. Let's see, is this Dozer back? Yeah, as you can see, like, I was very much... My rush had more range than the ledge, but it stops you just before. I'll let this guy go back to his regular patrol. Are you guys staying hydrated? If not, get some water. Alright. So that's more or less where he would be patrolling typically. Like this time it worked. Well, anyway. Kazan voice actor is Ben Starr. I thought of Patrick Starr immediately. What other voices has that guy done? Oh, I don't have Blink. I don't have Blink. I do not. Hello, Edgar. How are you? Thanks for tuning in, friend. How are you? Good to see you. We're doing, and for anyone else just tuning in, I'm doing like a casual playthrough right now, exploring some new speedrun tech that I've been meaning to try out. And at the same time, documenting it for the purpose of creating some kind of like resource. I'm trying to make like a chart resource type thing with like all of the skips, because the categories for this game are changing as we speak. They're changing, but it's not fully decided yet. It doesn't seem like there's no clear set rules, so trying to help speed that along. So currently the only... Oh, this guy? So currently, the only enemies that having Blink would be useful for is like, I guess just the big spider. I mean, maybe the mini guardian, but not even, not really. That's totally not that important. Oh, Ben Starr, he voiced Clive from 16. Cool. I've been also meaning to play Final Fantasy 16. Speaking of Final Fantasy 16, apparently, recently, if you have PS Plus, Extra or higher, Final Fantasy 16 was just available on PS Plus, but it wasn't like advertised. I think they already fixed it though. Anyway, I didn't notice until after. I just heard from Mystic Ryan. He's a PlayStation YouTuber. I like listening to his recaps about it's like weekly news. He also just does like random cool gameplay videos. And he likes Jak and Daxter, and I love Jak and Daxter. But anyway, here's the next key code. No skips anytime soon. Well, sort of soon. We're coming up on the next skip. I guess in order to get the dive kick, we're going to need to skip on focus boost. So I'm just not going to have focus boost for Gigas, which is fine. That's like no big deal. I like getting it as an extra safety thing, but it's not completely required, obviously. And then here I would be grabbing, I only have one. So, I cannot get Beta Chain. So if I go with this route, I can't get Beta Chain just yet. Maybe then I should wait on this. I could wait on getting both rushes until after I've gotten Beta Chain and get these on the next one. So let's try that out. I don't have any SP initializers. Okay, fine, I'll buy one. Making lunch. What are you making for lunch, Edgar? I need to know. I'm gonna buy two of these. I'm gonna be messing around with SP and stuff. St. Louis just scored... Alright, this isn't good. When did they score 4 runs? Oh, this is the disaster. This is a disaster, Nestor. What happened? Man, I don't like seeing my team losing in the middle of the day. Because then it's like I have to get invested. I have to get my feelings into it. And like at 3 p.m. If it's a night game, it's easier. I can just sleep it off after. But I'm one of these weirdo sports fans that gets very emotionally invested in games. Actually, I feel like that's probably most sports fans, if you know, if you love your team. We'll grab our weapon core. So what's different? I pretty much just have ambush, yeah. Beta chain, I would normally get that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm short an SP because I didn't... Oh, wow. Is that how that works? The game only gifts you an SP if you touch the camp before Abaddon. It just gives it to you. Interesting. Because I would typically have enough... At this stage in the run, I would normally have Blink, and I would also have... I would have just enough to research Beta Chain. But as you can see, I'm short, and I would also have Ambush. As you can see, I'm short 1 SP, so like I'm missing the Blink. So, maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's not that great. I should just keep grabbing Blink. It doesn't add that much time. The reason I was thinking it'd be cool is because if you skip researching Blink right away, you don't have to do the training mode, the forced training mode. Okay, okay. We'll just play without Blink for right now. That's fine. No biggie. The voice actor for Morgause from Elden Ring also appears in Kazan. I want to tell Mark about this game then. Hold on, whoops. 3861, 3861. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. But inevitably, we're going to be doing a blind playthrough of Elden Ring at some point on stream. That'll be well after Bloodborne. Because in October, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2. And I don't know how long Silent Hill 2, the remake, is going to be. But I'm going to be playing it on stream. And I'm excited to. It should be fun. I've been playing Silent Hill 1 casually. Off stream. And I've been having a lot of fun. Looking back, I finished Bayonetta around 10 hours or less. Yeah, so right about the... We estimated about 10 hours. It was a little bit less than 10 hours. I wonder what other games Enzo's voice actor has done. Because that guy's hilarious. Like the exaggerated New Yorker accent he does is so funny. Silent Hill 2 remake is a bit disappointing. Have you played it? Is it like out for reviewers or something? Okay, so here. This isn't really even a skip, this is just a trick. We're just gonna walk behind the Guardian that's petrified in a moment. That doesn't count, that definitely can't count. I'm not even gonna capture that. Enzo is Italian but speaks New York. Right, right. I see. Well, there's a lot of Italians in New York, so yeah, I get it. I get it. They nailed his character. A gameplay demo was released at Gamescom 2024. When was Gamescom? Is that, because I remember there was a gameplay, if that's the old one, that I've seen clips of one gameplay thing. And I saw it look very action-y, but the thing is, without having played the game, passing judgment is pointless, you know? I'm going to be playing it just because Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm obviously going to play the remake. And then after I've played it, I'll, you know, I can form my own opinion. But I'm also like, I don't know, I never watch reviews for games. I just don't care. It's so hard to care about other opinions, like unless it's like friends, family, or people that you know. It's so hard to care about opinions. And for me personally, it's like impossible to care. So yeah, I'm not even worried about it. I'm also trying not to watch anything about it because like I don't like watching stuff before a game comes out. I'd like to experience it just myself, you know. That's what I basically do for everything. For Stellar Blade, I saw a little bit. I watched one of the PlayStation, what are they called? The PlayStation Directs, you know, where they show off stuff. I saw a little bit. I was like, oh, this game looks hype. But honestly, had I not seen it, I wouldn't have even learned about this game. But then when I played like RE4 Remake, I didn't watch anything and everything surprised me and it was great. And then I talked to my friends afterwards and they were like, and you know, we got to have a whole conversation about it. It was really awesome. What I'm most excited about for a remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake, is just seeing Silent Hill in like actual beautiful HD. It's gonna be so sick. Like that's gonna be just that alone is gonna give me chills. And then there's so many sequences, like there's so many big moments in Silent Hill 2 original that seeing them in high fidelity, I feel like is gonna go crazy. I also hope that having like a remake is nice because I think it'll get more people into the older games. And then you could go backwards and experience, you know, 1, 2, 3, even 4. It's pretty good. I remember growing up, people online on like internet forums, they did not like Silent Hill 4. And I was like, damn, this is really brutal. I always try, I just couldn't find a copy, so I don't have an opinion on it. I've never played it. I was never able to find a copy at my local GameStop or anything. Do I think I'll ever try beating the secret boss in Bayonetta or the secret levels? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. I think that before doing that, I would try out the sequels because I have my copy of Bayonetta 2 just sitting there that I've never played. So, you know, Bayonetta 2, we might do that someday. But later. That takes doing my Stellar Blade review takes precedence over playing games like, you know. That I say that, but I also just played Demon Souls, but that's because I really just felt like playing Demon Souls. I'll make time for Bayonetta at some point. We'll do Bayonetta 2, I think. I just don't know when. The thing is, Demon Souls is just nice and short. But Bayonetta 2 is also short, so I guess we could do it. Maybe we could do it sooner. I could change my mind. Maybe we'll do it sooner. And then I could hold off on Bayonetta 3 because I don't even own that game. But I have Bayonetta 2. It's sitting right there. I have the cartridge. So we'll see. We'll see how things work out. For example, like, let's say my challenge run, I don't expect it to go fast, but if my hard mode challenge run that I'm doing for Stellar Blade starting on Thursday, if that goes faster than I expected and we have like a stream, there's like an extra 2 streams left over before Silent Hill 2 Remake, maybe I'll just do Bayonetta 2. Like, that makes sense. That could work out. But yeah, I actually have no idea how long that's going to take. For anyone wondering, Tuesday, my plan is to just play Bloodborne on Tuesdays and just do 1 stream of Bloodborne per week. And we'll probably finish it in like 5 streams, I would guess. And then Thursday and Friday we'll be doing the Stellar Blade challenge run that I'm planning to do, which is going to be new game hard mode, no camps. And all the implications that carries with it. So yeah, the plan's gonna be like no upgrades, no skill tree, no exospine upgrades. Yeah, should be a good time. But I'll still put on gears because I just want to play with a speed gear. So I will equip gears and like I'll equip like an exospine. Oh, I don't have Blink for this fight, so I can't go as aggressively as I would, which is fine. Oh man, that was not good. Good shield break. I'm gonna have to heal here. Is Mark gonna be in? Is Mark gonna be in the live stream as well, or is he just playing while in chat? He should definitely be in the. He's gonna be helping with co-op on some stuff. That was when we wanted to do like a co-op, you know, jolly cooperation playthrough. I don't know if he'll help me with every single boss, but you know, we're gonna be doing co-op for sure. And when we do co-op, we're gonna have him in the live chat, like in my party chat. So like, you know, through the chat, like this party chat, like here, like the PlayStation one. We'll just have him in case he wants to talk to chat or like tell me stuff, explain stuff. Because if he's gonna be explaining stuff to me or whatever, then I want you guys to hear that. This isn't like 100% figured out yet. I think that after the first Bloodborne stream, we'll kind of figure out how it's gonna go for the rest of the playthrough. If you apply, I would like you to be able to take the test. I think you can deserve it. What test? JHP. I don't know what test you're referring to. Now, this isn't a skip, but this is a trick, which is getting an assault kill from, getting an assault kill to go back down on the creeper. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Maybe I'll just do a quick clip of this, even though it's not really a skip. Alright, so that's a little trick. I guess I'll clip it. Hey Mark, we were just talking about you, because we were talking about Bloodborne. And also, have you heard of this game? Have you heard of Kazan? It's like a Sekiro type Souls game made by a Korean developer. And it has voice actors from, it has Clive from Final Fantasy 16 and also has someone from Elden Ring. I forgot her name. It would start with an M. Morgot. Or Morgot. I think it's Morgot though. But yeah, Mark, to bring you up to speed, I'm doing a casual playthrough because I wanted to experiment with some new skips. And actually, here, I'll just get it now because I'm gonna need this soon. I'm gonna get, where is it? Dive kick. So the dive kick will help us climb to try out some, it's like a weird skip to skip getting a floodgate key. What else would I normally have here? I would just normally have blink. I would have blink. As you can see, I'm not forced to do the training. I think it's better getting an extra SP. It's really weird. I didn't realize that. I had no idea. Earlier in this playthrough, I didn't open the skill shop in the camp before Abaddon. And as a result, I didn't get my free extra 1 SP because the game usually gifts you 1 SP in order to get blink. But if you wait until the camp right after Abaddon, you don't have to go into training mode, as you can see, or like any of the subsequent camps. You're not forced to research it. Rather, after you research blink, you don't have to go into training mode like you would typically be forced to. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm speedrunning the game. Also, there is a there's a Omnibolt right here. I was watching the Korean runners because I wanted to, you know, I'm gonna be doing New Game Hard soon. After our challenge run, I'm gonna be doing New Game Hard, and he grabs this Omnibolt, and I was like, wow, I forgot this Omnibolt existed here. So it's kind of cool. Because like for New Game Hard, I might want to go for like extra Omnibolts. You know, instead of having just one extra, we could have 2 extra. Get a little bit stronger that way. You can apply for a game test here. You can try out the beta version of the game and give feedback. Apply for a game test here? I mean, that sounds cool. I don't even know how you get into contact with people to become a game tester. Okay, onward. Yeah, Clive Moore Go. May need to get that game. Yeah, it's called Kazan. Like KH. It is KHAZAN. And it's like on everything. It's on Xbox, PS5, and Steam. I just added it to my Steam. It hasn't come out yet. Oh yes, Mark, we were talking about our Bloodborne playthrough because yeah, as I mentioned earlier, but I'll tell you again. The plan for the next month is going to be Tuesdays we'll play Bloodborne, Thursday, Friday I'll work on the Stellar Blade challenge run. And then if we finish it in like only maybe 4 streams, which I doubt, but if we finish it sooner, then we'll continue Bloodborne until we finish it on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well, to kind of speed it up a little bit. Ong Bao has also participated in the second closed test of this game, and he also has high expectations for this game. Ah, okay. Ooh, here's another one I want to mess around with. This guy here. So, like, if he's facing here, he's facing away, right? That's facing towards us. Facing away. I think that's the best chance you have of getting a stealth kill on him, when he's not only facing away, but facing towards this sign. This little sign right here. Because there's one where he's facing away from you, but he's like looking this way, and I think he'll still see you. It's very rare that I get a stealth kill on that particular Cricket Butcher. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That was a lucky, but, you know, that was good timing on the incursion 4 there. And now we death abuse. Oh, for Kazan. So, yeah, I mean, I would check it out. When is that game supposed to come out anyway? The thing is, I wouldn't want to like get too into it if if it's coming out soon. Because if it is like Sekiro, it'll surely have some timings similar to like this game, which would mess with me. So I'd want to like, I don't know, depends. But I guess it doesn't hurt to apply. So yeah, right now we've got 1 SP left over. So some weird things, like normally I would have 1 extra, so I'd be at 2.94 basically. I wouldn't have aerial blow. And then I would spend that stuff on these 2 right here. And then by the time I get to... yeah, so I would have 2.94 plus 1 from aerial blow. So I'd be at 3.94, effectively 4. And then I would have 1, 2, and then focus boost. Yeah, so that would be the typical route that I would do normally. But we're doing it a little bit differently. So it sucks that I'm just barely short. I want 1 extra, but let's do this. Let's just get this for now. Right, so now we can use the ID cards. Now we're coming up on the next big skip. And I've never... Let me watch the video on it again, because I've never done it myself. I've never done this myself. I'm gonna go to my YouTube history real quick. Also, there is a health upgrade at the very end of this corridor. I also forgot about that one. So if you need an... I mean, I think I like getting the health upgrades I get. They're pretty fast. But you could get this one too. I'll show you real quick. So there's a health upgrade right there. We can just drop off. We do this later as well to de-aggro the enemies. But you can get this health upgrade if you wanted to. I would normally get the one before Taki instead of this, but maybe I would want two full health upgrades for New Game Hard. Tongue twister. Possibly, I don't know. I have never even speedrun New Game Hard. I haven't even played New Game Hard since our casual New Game Hard playthrough, which was very difficult. At the time, I've played so much since then, I would think it'd be much easier now. And honestly, the hardest bosses in that playthrough were Gigas and Raven. Those were the only bosses that were like really like, wow, you know, like this is... You have to really learn this boss, because when you fight Gigas, you have such little damage. And then Raven is just like, she does so much damage that it, you know, it makes it much more difficult. So, until you've learned her, obviously. But besides that, most of the bosses felt kind of just like a little bit tougher versions than their regular counterparts. Yay, speed upgrade. Okay, so let me see how this thing works. It's gonna look really weird. If you've never seen this, it's gonna look crazy. Hold on, where is this thing? I have it in my email here. Okay, here we go. This looks so crazy, dude. Here. Let's get over here first. First, we jump off to de-aggro. And then we press one button. The first button is required. Alright, so pretty much, it looks like we have to jump through here. I'm gonna reset. Oh, I should have touched the camp. Damn, that was 4 minutes ago. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, we'll do it again. Like Sekiro's stamina system, both you and the enemy have stamina, and you drain the opponent's stamina to unleash powerful combos. Sleep isn't too bad. Hey, JHP. You said you also applied yourself for the, for like the beta? If you did, can you link me, I guess? If you're on Discord, or just you can... I'm not sure if you'll be able to post the link here. I think that Nightbot is disabling links, but if you're on Discord, if you're in the Discord channel, which if you're not, here's the Discord. Do you mind DMing me the link and I'll apply, and I'll try to help that game's development if I can. What was I doing? I'm sorry, I'm being scatterbrained. Played a little bit of Elden Ring with Innominate. That was fun. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Mark, you should like record that stuff. That sounds hilarious. Oh, hey Josh. Yeah, I'm testing out the skip. I've never done it. Speaking about speedrunning, with your sub 3, are you going to try to use that run to apply to a GDQ or other speedrun event? Or is it more practice for now? Yeah, no, I'm gonna... That's enough for me. I think that's enough to submit. The thing is, the next GDQ is actually happening in Pittsburgh, which is convenient because one of my best friends lives there. And I already asked him. He said that if I get into GDQ that I can stay with him for like, you know, however long. So it was cool with his wife and stuff. And so that's the plan. But I mean, obviously, if I got into a GDQ, I would be practicing every single day, almost every single day, to get the best possible run. So, and this is a good. It's also good that I'm practicing these skips now. Full sewer skip is faster and easier. The sewer out of bounds is faster than doing second switch skip. Can skip both switches with sewer out of bounds. Okay. In that case, I guess we have more stuff to practice. Man, there's a lot of skips. You linked me? Oh, thank you. Well, actually, first let me do this one, because at least I know what this one looks like. And it looks cool. I'm at the same time watching the out of bounds. Oh, it starts from this early? Oh my gosh, wait a sec. So we enter the sewers like normal. Head towards the health upgrade that I was just showing. And then you just jump off to de-aggro the enemies, okay. Alright, I think I'm trying to do, like a compendium, if you will, of everything. And then I'll let the higher ups, you know, these people in charge, decide whatever they want to do with the categories. Okay, so we have to go... Alright, this one does look a lot easier. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna jump off here. And then we just go here. So I guess there's like some geometry here that we can jump on. Wait a sec, let me see how this looks again. Oh, okay, I see. I did a beta chain by accident, but I didn't mean to. Let me do it without the beta chain. That's one. And then we've climbed. So now we've ascended. And this is out of bounds. And then from here, we just run along for a while. This looks so weird. So we go all the way over here. Okay, drop off over here. And then at this point, now there's like an open spot here where we can drop through. Oh, did I drop off too much? I dropped off way too much. Where's this game gonna spawn me? Oh, I see. I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. We eventually die. We die like way later. And then it just puts you right before Gigas, huh? But you can still turn around. Okay, I got it. Alrighty, man, this is a lot. This is a great reason to get Rush earlier than I normally would. Getting Infinite Rush will let us run through all this craziness a bit faster since there's a, you know, a lot to travel through. Definitely still faster than swimming, though. The 3 games that I have maybe the motivation to speedrun, that would be Bayonetta 2, Mario Galaxy, and Pokemon Ruby. Oh, Ruby specifically. Interesting. Why Ruby, Juan? What about Ruby specifically? Is it just because of the one? It's like the one you had growing up? Oh, whoops. I see. So I can't really be moving forward. After I land, I just gotta do my jump. I see. Thank you, C-Newt, for the resub. Whoops. I appreciate your 2 months here very much. So there's like a line, there's a convenient line in the middle of kind of where you need to land. Oh, maybe I should just do another aerial dive there. One. Alright, 1. 2. If you start moving, you want to jump before it. That's what it feels like. You want to jump before you actually commit to moving the left analog stick. Okay, so yeah, this is the first one. This is part 1. And then if you miss it, you just fall off completely, it seems. I didn't mean to do a beta chain, but whatever. Anyway, we're up. Let's just see what this looks like in total for once. So if I had an infinite rush here, that would be really nice. You know what I think would also be a really cool... I don't know if maybe it'd be tied to an exospine, but I think it'd be so sick if there was some way to speed up the cooldown on Rush. I think that'd be a cool exospine, or like maybe like one benefit of an exospine. Oh, I dropped off too much again. I autopiloted. Bliss, we should link up before your Bloodborne playthrough. Talk out what we want to do and what challenges I will get. Okay. For sure, Mark. Wow, look at this. I swear, this game is I swear, it's a very polished experience. Playing through it casually, the game is very nice. It's very polished. Besides some musical bugs that I heard some people having, it's very good. So it's one of the reasons I liked the glitches category, because it doesn't make the game look too broken. And, you know, of course, the goal of my entire channel is to, you know, portray this game in as beautiful, as positive of a light as possible. But yeah, we're trying to do a service here for the speedrunning community. I was looking through Sekiro, so like, I was comparing this game to Sekiro a little bit. And if you look at the Sekiro leaderboards on speedrun.com, there are so many categories. There's literally like 20 categories. There's like different endings, different restrictions. Like, there's a category specifically without like a air swimming glitch. And anyway, imagine if like you're a brand new runner. I tried Googling it. Like I tried just YouTubing it as well. There isn't like a video clearly talking about the differences between each category. And I think that game should have one. I mean, but there are good resources, like there's good videos on it. I just think that like if you wanted to just get into it, you'd have to already be in the community to know the differences between all the categories. So yeah, I think that some kind of resource to separate the categories is going to be useful. Just talking about like, here's what this run's like, this is what this category is like, blah blah blah. And then maybe like asking the runners from each category the difference between each one, you know? Okay, so we're through there, and then it's this way. Wait a sec, let me watch the video again. My team is losing. I wanna cry. This baseball game is not going well. In fact, I'm really glad that I started streaming, and I wasn't, because I was planning to just sit and watch my baseball game in its totality. But I would have been quite sad had I done that. Oh, I went the wrong way. We go this way. And then once you're past the wall, you go past this wall. And then you get to this kind of Lego brick thing. And then you just fall. And then we're here. And that's the skip. Okay. I'm not used to having this. I'm not used to having dive kick. I've done an accidental dive kick beta chain a couple times now. Oh shoot, I just realized I made a mistake. I shouldn't have opened the camp. I think I can still go back though. It should be... No, I can't go back. Yes, I can. I can fast travel. It's fine. It's fine. Let's fast travel now. I'm going to do that again. We'll just go to the construction zone. Ooh, that was close. That was close. You don't like playtesting games, to be fair? You'd rather play the full product? I mean, there could be fun... Like, if you do playtest a game, though, you know, it's a lot more... You get more familiar, and it's like a more intimate experience seeing a game as it's before it's done, right? And then you might learn to appreciate it more, because you see all the work that goes into it, to polishing it. But I've never done playtesting for a video game myself. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this more clean, now that I know the route. I've done it once at least. Okay, so we start here. There's a line here where kind of like you can see where the shadow starts. I'm kind of just aiming for that line. Basically, that's the way I'm aiming. I'm trying to look at this. So that's 1 and then 2. 1 2 and then we do another one in this direction. So it's 3 jumps. And then from there run in a straight line. And now this perpendicular bridge we're going to drop off to. And then make a left at the turn. And then this part's kind of funky, but it's right around here that you want to just fall through. The platform that we need to reach is right below us. So you could have stepped forward a little bit more than that. And then just run towards the sun. And then right about here, you kind of just fall off. I think it'll, as it loads in, you fall off naturally, or you could walk forward a little bit. How did it work for me earlier? Did I walk forward all the way? No, I didn't. Last time I just stood here. There we go. And then the floor loads below you. Oh, interesting. So if you, oh wow, the cutscene trigger is right there. So if you walk past it, I could have just walked straight to. That's kind of worth testing. I wonder if Gigas will still trigger normally. I figure he would though. But then you would just come back here, and typically we would grab our drone upgrade module right here, so we can have shotgun for Maelstrom 1. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious to try that out. Let's see, I don't know, because if you skip the cutscene trigger, will Gigas still... Falling through the floor can either jump attack so you don't keep falling? Oh, okay. If it doesn't load fast enough, you will fall more. Okay. I'm gonna try now just to see. Maybe you know this, Josh. Do you know if you skip that cutscene trigger, will Gigas still load? I figure he would. But it's probably worth exploring real quick. He does load. Okay then, alright. So now let me actually record this now. I'm gonna turn off my webcam just for this section. I'm turning off my webcam for the purpose of not having my face on a tutorial, because I'm unrelated. All I want really is my inputs. Okay, so we drop off. And then from here, jump onto this platform, aim for the middle, this kind of shadowy area. Okay. And very important to not tilt your left analog stick once you're on one of these invisible platforms, because you'll just fall off. And in fact, let's test it on each step of this. On every single step. So here's the first step. I'm going to tilt my left analog stick just left. Or forward. I tilted it forward and I fell off. So that's... avoid doing that. So I'm going to jump and then press forward and then do my dive kick. And then from here, we're going to go in this direction. And now we can kind of just safely get off. That's the first part. Now let me try to get a better look at where the floor just falls through. It's a little bit closer, like it's right around here that you want to fall. Right there, roughly. That's good. And then from here, head towards the sun. And then, whoa. All right, we want to come back a little bit. Right around here, we should just fall through. But this time we fell through all the way. That's actually good to show what happens. Let me quickly reset then. Alright. Once more. Square button presses as you fall so it loads fully. Okay. We're not doing backwards long jumps anymore. Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore. Excuse me, guy. It's really convenient, too, that you just... like, we just death abused, so we have full health again. Right before this section. Because you do gotta take a tiny bit of damage to de-aggro those enemies, so... Right, so we're gonna press square in the air to do some extra aerial attacks. To give ourselves more time, more air time, so that the floor can load. So then right about here, once we get to these boxes in the cans pretty much. Should just start falling through. That didn't work that time. Interesting. First time it just worked. Now I'm falling through a lot more. I'll try delaying. Oh, my cat wants out. My cat wants out. I think he's done napping. And he napped for a good amount of time, so I don't blame him. He's been napping since before I started streaming. Well, okay, he's gonna take a bath real quick. My cat's bathing himself. But then I'm gonna let him out in like a second. When you're on the sunny part of the out of bounds, don't go too far to the left. Okay, we'll stick towards the middle / towards the right, if anything, with a right bias. Going too far forward? Yeah, because the first time that I fell through very clean, it was by accident. I was just watching the video, and I was way farther back, yeah. You know, if you want to be really hardcore, I guess you don't even have to de-aggro the enemies. But I think it'd make it much harder. That's 1, 2, 3. We can do a normal jump from there. Interesting. I wonder what all that is. I guess that's the construction area, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. And then there's the floodgate keys that we're skipping. So I think I stopped right about here. And then I just fell through kind of normally. Oh, look, there's our guy. There's our drone upgrade module. Alright, didn't work that time either. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Eve's horse feet? Hey, don't talk smack about her heels. They're practical. Because if you're using the long ponytail, if her heels were any shorter, I'm pretty sure her ponytail would touch the ground. I'm pretty sure it would. Break the game stream looks more like it, sort of. It's pretty busted. I mean, it looks crazy. Alrighty. I think that the closer you are, like, the more you hold forward, the better, kind of. By the way, this is one of my favorite themes in this game. All right, hold on. Let me let my cat out. He's throwing a little tantrum. Okay, okay. All right, now he's happy. Let's walk forward till I fall. All right. We're just gonna walk forward. Oh, all right. Yeah, that works. And then we can skip the cutscene there, if necessary, if you for some reason weren't going for that drone upgrade. But I don't know why you wouldn't. And Gigas should still load like normal. So there's Gigas. Okay, whatever. And yeah, it just works. So there's that. Wait, hold on, Gigas. Wait, chill. I'm just trying to stop this recording. Alright. I can put my webcam back. Well, we got a recording of it. Let's go back. Now, let's look at this other shorter version. You want to duel me before the final boss of Bloodborne? Like actual PvP, you're going to invade me? It's storming again? It was raining here earlier. It's just white clouds outside. It's extremely cloudy, but I can't tell if it's going to rain, honestly. I mean, Florida is very fickle with weather like that. We also get sunny rain sometimes. It's the most perplexing thing. I mean, it'll be sunny, like sunny outside, and it'll be raining. Just one little cloud. The one cloud that could. Okay, Mark, you can invade me. Alright, so that's a great reason right there to just de-aggro the enemies. Whoa, interesting. I actually respawned here. That was cool because I got hit out of the air. I respawned in a funny way. That was kind of funny to see. Oh wait, sorry, what am I doing? I autopiloted here, but we're gonna do a different skip. We're doing something else completely. Excuse me. What is down here? I don't even actually remember what's down here. Oh, that's right. Here we have a tumbler upgrade. Or at least, you know, one little... Like, we'll get a second... I don't remember. Do you have to collect multiple? You do, right? Yeah. We need, like, 3 to get the first tumbler upgrade. Man, it's been a while since we've collected those. I would like to do another casual playthrough. I guess we're kind of doing a casual playthrough soon. This other skip isn't as easy. Well, we're still going to document it. We'll figure it out. And and also there's a camp right next to it, so that's convenience because we can just we can retry real fast. I already pressed the first button, I think. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Wait a sec. Let's just jump off. Okay, in which case, let me grab the body over here. There's our speed upgrade, which is awesome. I'll definitely be using that on 100% using that starting on Thursday. Okay. First things first. I'll touch the camp. And then from here, I have to activate the water once. And then... Also, Yankees are kind of coming back. We're kind of coming back. It's 7-6 right now. This is nice. And bases are loaded. Oh man, this is actually getting really interesting. I might have to stop a little bit to watch baseball for a sec. But then at the same time, I'll check out. How does this skip work? Let's see. So we pretty much jump through. There's like a little water stream. We jump through that. Land on some green. Fall down 2 levels, sort of. And then from there, it's more dive kicks in the air. Wow, this is a lot of steps. This is a lot of steps. First of all, there's... Okay, so you see that water right there? We're going to jump through that and get behind this drape. Right around here, sort of. But you can't... So, like... Man, hold on. Let's redo this. I see there's like a little bit of a green section. We're going to land on the green section. But first things first is jumping through the water. We have to jump through the water. And then there's this green section which we fall. Oh, hold on. But there's like a death. You can just die there as well. Okay. So, jump through here. Land on the green. Then drop down here. Oh, but I'm dying. Let's watch this again. Alright, so let me walk forward after I land on the green thing. I gotta walk forward a little bit more. Walk forward, and then from there... Well, I guess the first step is just jumping through the water, doing an air dash, landing here. And then from there... Okay, so from here, we just drop off, like right there. Kind of what it looks like. That looks like what's happening. Because we're going to land effectively... If that's level 1... Wait. So there's these rings on this pipe, right? So you see the pipe? There's 4 rings on it. So there's the top one, the third ring, the second ring. We're going to land on the second ring. Right? One, two... No, we're landing on the second ring from the bottom. Oh, we're landing on the first ring. Just kidding. We're landing on the very bottom ring. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's try to figure this out. Looks like we just free fall pretty much. Okay, I'm sure that like there's probably some strange geometry somewhere where it's safe, where you won't hit the like the death trigger. So let's explore. So if I just jump off like that, it's not working. I can't just walk off, or maybe I have to walk off a different way. I don't have any health items, damn. Let me just heal real quick. Re-hit the switch? Oh, I didn't hit the switch again. Oh, every time I gotta press it. Oh, okay. I messed up because of my, this switch needs to be active. So we need some water there. So now what I'll do is I'll just recreate my save here. That way, in case I lose my health again. Okay, alright. Alright, so again, jump through the water here, land on this thing, then kind of just walk off and land on this bottom ring. And then from this bottom ring, we're going to do some jumps with dive kick. In some direction here. Just gotta eventually get the feel for it. So, interestingly, if I jump and press forward, it moves me left. So you might need to counteract a little bit. If you're trying to go straight, you'd have to hit right a little bit, which is what I kind of just did right there. And from here, we gotta do it again, I guess. Let's see. There's a platform here. There's one platform. This is the first platform. After the first platform, then what? One platform. Oh, it's only one platform. And then from there you can just jump. Okay. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. It's just one platform. Okay, let's do it again. You only have to land one jump. Only land one, then jump. That glitch. However, there's a faster version, so it's the same thing, but slightly faster. It's around here, roughly. I'm gonna stand on it longer this time. I'm gonna stand on it for a while just to watch, just to look at where I landed. Whenever I actually hit it. Okay, so... Well, there's shadows and stuff on it and a reflection that, depending on how you're angling your camera, it would look different. But... yeah, that's that. Let's do it again. Feels like it's rough. It's more... It's basically around the center, but slightly to the left, I think. Like on this side, kind of. So just barely to the left, but mostly on center. It's not like the Matrix skip where it's really just the center of the tube. It's just off to the left. Like right there. Just off to the left. Like here I'm actually too much to the left, I think. Yeah, I'm actually way too far to the left. Let me go back towards the middle a little bit. Like here, roughly. And I'm sure this is going to be like Matrix skip, where once you've done it a few times, you'll already have the feel for it. I must say, if I was doing this, I mean, obviously before trying this in like a marathon event, I would practice it a bunch, but like, I'd feel very embarrassed if I just couldn't hit it like during a live run. I'd be like, alright, time for donations while we do this. Probably after like so many tries, you would just go and swim and get the key if you couldn't do it. If it's in a bad mood. Anyway, so there it is. You can aerial blow towards the fence and grab the ledge. Aerial blow towards the fence and grab the ledge? Oh, like this fence here? Let me respawn. Okay, let me try landing on the fence. And see what that looks like. So I can jump over here. Oh, whoops. Let me reload again. Thank goodness for PS5. The game is tied right now. Let's go. But how we were bases loaded. We only got one run out of that. We also have our high leverage reliever in Cousins. Dude, Cousins has been awesome. Where's Gogeta? I want to talk to him about Yankees baseball. I guess I need to do my aerial blow much earlier. This is exciting. This is a good game. What is it with comebacks recently? We better not screw this one up like yesterday. If you're falling for too long, you lose your opportunity to do aerial blow. The fence on the ground? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me look for another fence. Fence on the ground. Fence on the ground. Oh, that fence. I see it. I see it now. Let me do an aerial blow towards that. By the way, that's crazy that there were just Bitcoins there in the water. We're doing our dive kick. We're exploring all the capabilities of dive kick. So I'll just jump towards the fencing here on the near the entrance. No, that's a little bit, that doesn't quite work. Jump from the pipe to the fence and then aerial blow. Oh, so I do land on the pipe like normally. Okay, okay. That sounds more reasonable. All right, so we're gonna do our jump through the stream here, this water stream. Jump through this, do an air dash once we're through the stream. Land on some green. Jump through the stream, land on the green, and then fall down to the lowest ring. All right, so jump through here. Very nice. That's one down. 2 more outs and we're out of here. Jump from the pipe to the fence, then aerial blow. Okay. Oh, I can see how it would be less safe, because if you miss it, you would just fall in the water. Versus the pipe, the invisible platform, you can kind of just keep jumping. By the way, hold on a sec. This water should be up, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. From here, drop down. I did a jump there, which I guess messed it up. I think jumping separates you. It pushes you away from the wall, which you don't really want. All right, one more time. Huh. If you make effort sounds, it doesn't help you reach either. Dude, I remember as a kid, anytime I would jump in video games, I would like just to be, like if I was with my friends playing games, we would just do effort sounds if the character in game didn't do one, just to be stupid. I don't know, man. We had problems. If we keep making defensive missteps, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Land on the green stuff. Oh, I jumped again by accident. Land on the green stuff. Then just walk off. Land here. So, towards the fence. Try that again. Jump more towards left. Don't need to land on the green. Okay. Alright, thank you for the tip. Cousins is out of here. Did you also tilt your head while playing racing? Man, I did all sorts of stuff. Tilt my head while playing racing games? Maybe. I think I remember when I was really young, I would stand up if like I was doing something, like if I was struggling with a game. Because I would feel like it would help me focus. Like if you're standing up, then it's like serious time. Hey Agatoki, good to see you again. How many restarts are we at? I'm practicing tricks right now. I'm practicing weird skips, like different out of bounds stuff and things. So like, it's all new to me. We've done this one a lot of times already. Can't say I know how many. Where in the world am I supposed to land? Oh, I need to be in a sprint. Okay. Oh, there's my Vic coins. Are those Vic coins always there? I don't think they are. Alright, so part 1, jump through this stream, do an air dash. There I didn't air dash enough towards the wall. Vic coins are always there? Oh. I remember doing one run where I didn't have any Vic coins for Kaya. Maybe I must have swam past them. And the purpose of hitting this green stuff is if you jump straight to the... I don't know if you could reach it, But if you were to jump straight to the pipe, I'm pretty sure you would die. Or probably you just can't reach it. That's probably the actual reason. Because you take a good amount of fall damage just hitting. Like, I'm at full health right now. I'm gonna go over here. My emotions are going crazy. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, I'm simultaneously watching a baseball game that we were getting obliterated. I'm watching St. Louis, New York. Anyway, we were getting obliterated earlier. Then we came back. And now things are really tense. And I wasn't expecting to have my emotions into a baseball game at this hour on a Sunday. I thought it'd be a really chill game. So if we lose almost half of our health there. Okay, so if we're sprinting, we jump here. I pressed circle in the air by mistake. That's a pop out. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, one more out to go. And this inning is stressing me out. Bam. So now we're going to be sprinting and do a dive kick. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay, I kind of get it now. I kind of get it now. Let's do it again. I want to turn off my webcam real quick. Okay, so once more. Whoops. Okay, once more again. Oh, whoops. There I didn't press jump. Bitcoins shouldn't be an issue for Kaya if you're not getting the abandoned camp. Yeah, typically I would grab there's like a couple safety Bitcoins that I just grab, like the one before entering the library in 807, as well as the one right before Hall of Records, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. I forgot to run. You gotta be in a sprint. For that jump from the pipe, you have to be sprinting. And then you can do a dive kick in the air, and the dive kick will let you reach that ledge. Trying to get a nice clean recording of this with no pauses. Okay, there's that, part one. And from here, we're just gonna be running. And there's that. Okay. All right, and then actually, I forgot to record the other one as well. Let me do the dive kick, invisible platform one. Oh my God, Cardinals scored again. I'm gonna cry. All right, just focus on the task at hand. Oh my gosh. Hold on, they didn't score. Why did they show that flashback? Because I haven't been watching the full game intently. We really just need a strikeout here. All right, I can't watch this game. Here, let's knock this skip out. Go Cardinals! Stop that. Or unless you're from actual St. Louis, Missouri. Don't even joke about that. I'm just kidding. You can be a Cardinals fan, of course. I fell off. I should somehow make it clear. I got banned for supporting the wrong team. No, there's no wrong team. Goodness gracious. I mean, I guess the backup is if you were to just fall, it'd be super slow to hit a camp, right? So like if you were to just fall, the backup is to simply swim. So there's that. Not quite. So there's that part, and then you can just air dash towards it. But I missed the air dash. Goodness. Thank God you found sewer out of bounds. Don't have to deal with this trick anymore. The sewer out of bounds ones, it definitely seems much easier. For sure. Okay. Here we go. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's right here. It's right in front of us. Why? I'm struggling more with the green part now than anything. By the way, for anyone tuning in, thank you for being here on Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday and a good weekend. We're just exploring. There's really no structure to this stream. Like, we're kind of just exploring skips. I'm practicing new skips that I've never ever done before, and documenting them for the purpose of figuring out what the speedrun community will decide on for the categories. But it's like kind of divided, or it's not really clear. It's not like expressly written out, you know, what's allowed in each category. Let me do that one more time. I feel like we can do that better. Also, I took some screenshots by mistake. I'm going to delete those screenshots right now. That was a mistake. And so was this. This was a mistake. Because like this right here is technically a sort of a skip, but I wasn't sure if, you know, we're documenting everything, literally. Bam, hit that. Bam, jump through this. I think everything is fine now for categories. I think the community's still deciding. That's what it seems like, because I went through reading the chat and stuff. And yeah, it just needs to be written anyway. Like in the Sekiro categories, each skip that's allowed and not allowed is just expressly written. All right. That's pretty good. I'll put my webcam back. Let me stop recording. I'm actually curious, since we're kind of triggering some earthquakes, I wonder if that'll affect anything with regard to the out of bounds skip working. But you know what? Just in case it does, let me simply restart from last save, and I can't fast travel back. Right? Yeah, no, I can't fast travel back. Whoops. I have no way to get back up, so actually I have to go this way anyway. Let me do it again. We'll just do it again. All right, we'll just fall through. Wait, I don't really want to activate the water though, in case that messes with anything. We're not gonna activate the water. Well, the thing is, it's not glitches allows literally nothing now. The thing is, what is literally nothing? Ooh, that was kind of cool. You can kind of just land like that. That's awesome. Because, like, for example, I feel like the Abyss platforming skips isn't, you know, I feel like that should be allowed. It doesn't feel like a glitch, it's just platforming, but they might consider that a glitch, so I don't know. I don't really care to decide. I'm not gonna present like I'm an authority figure or anything. I'm just trying to put together a chart, and then higher ups can decide. Not up to me. So from here, we're gonna fast travel back. I think let me check my recordings. Did I get a good recording of the Out of Bounds? I don't think I did. I got a recording of the 2 water ones, and then let me look through my OBS recordings here. What have I got on this one? Yeah, we're down by 4 runs. It's gonna be a tough comeback now. This is absolutely tragic. This is absolutely debilitating. I'm gutted. We're gonna lose a series to the Cardinals. The Cardinals are barely a 500 team this season. They're not doing well. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna turn. I'm close to turning the game off, but I'm gonna see it out. I'm gonna see it through to the end. I've watched more train wreck games. I mean, I've watched enough to pull through with this one. Let's go. Playing the game is how the devs intended. Well, that would lead me to believe that. I don't know. I still think it should be written expressly. There's just too many little platforming things. Like, for example, even just like before, like right after Stalker, you can jump up to, you know, the platform in front of the key code without going through the train. That's kind of like, it's not really a skip, but sort of, you know what I mean? As well as this. I don't know if this would be allowed then. This right here, like, this is technically sort of a tiny little skip. Just doing this, just jumping through the forced walk. As well as the one in Matrix 11 right before Stalker. There's the forced walking if you're on top of the train. All these tiny little things, I don't know if they should count that as glitchless or not. Because if they're allowing stuff like that, then I feel like little platforming stuff should be allowed. So since it's not expressly written, how would a new player even know? They would have no idea. And so in order to create an environment where new people could get into it more easily, I feel like stuff should just be written. I'm going to also quickly, again, let me just record this one more time. I'm going to do this one more time. I don't want to do it with the beta chain though. Okay, let's start over. Jump on here. That's 1, 2, and then we're through. And then from here, we're gonna run in a straight line. Hello, Glopo2K. Sorry, tutorial video on speedrunning this game helped a lot. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I also hope, I really hope that more people get into it. Right about here, we're just going to fall through. And now we simply walk. So there's that recording. Alright, I'm back. New players wouldn't know to jump to skip a force walk without already watching a glitchless video. I mean, that's a good point. But at the same time, if I were brand new, I would probably lean towards playing the game how I played it casually, right? And then I would look up I would try like that first, probably. Actually, no, that's not what I did. The first thing I did was I watched the Chinese runners play through. Actually, that's not even true. The first thing I did was I did a just blind speedrun, trying to figure things out for myself, and then I watched that guy's playthrough. Yeah, I guess you would watch a full run in completion. Well, also it's just useful to have them all in a list though. It's just useful. It's so nice. I'm in love with that idea. So I'm committed to putting this list together. We did everything so far in the early game. Yeah, I think so. So let's just kill Gigas real quick. Let me check my upgrades. Omnibolt. Not upgrading this. Oh, I didn't even put on my exospine. Whoops. Oh, I didn't put on my gears. We're not, it's been a while. It's been a while. Putting on my, what would I have on here? I would have on this, and then I would also put on this. What skills do I have right now? Getting aerial blow. Dive kick kind of messes things up a little bit. I'm gonna grab nothing. I'm short 1 SP than usual because I didn't grab the camp before Abaddon to try that out. So I would normally have this, but everything else is normal. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, all's well. You don't really need focus boost for Gigas anyway. I mean, the fight's short enough. I like grabbing it for the purpose of, like, super safety marathon strats. But, you know, Gigas is like... As long as you have blink, you're fine. He does do kind of a lot of blinks. Oh, so Onslaught 4 there didn't actually interrupt like I wanted it to. It did not interrupt like I wanted to. That happens sometimes. Actually, that happens on Providence as well a little bit. Some attacks on Providence don't reach, so the beta chain can be a little bit iffy. By the way, that blink is one of the coolest attacks that Gigas does, because if you dodge the blink instead of... I'll try to show it. If you dodge that blink instead of doing the blink itself, he pounds his chest and he looks really angry. It's awesome. Let's see if he does it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not that one. It's also just good practice since I'm used to fighting him with focus boost. 1, 2, and 3. This is the 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2, delay, and dodge. Right there, you can see he looks so angry. It's awesome. I love this game. It's so sick. Alright, anyway. Mixing in Incursion 2 as well sometimes is nice, since it can chase, because it has a rush attached to the end of it. Hey Duke Cyrus, how are you? Lurking while working? I appreciate it. Have a good... You're working on Sunday? I mean, I work Sundays sometimes as well, but I'm happy to hear you're doing alright. Happy Labor Day tomorrow. Jumping to the drone should be fine in Abyss. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. Maybe just jumping to drone is allowed, but then not dropping down is allowed? I have no idea. Like, who am I to make the rules? I just play the game. You know what? I don't actually have to... I have a save at the beginning of... Yeah, I have a save. Hold on, sorry. We don't have to watch these cutscenes because I already have a practice save set up right before... Right after the Xion cutscenes anyway. Austin Wells struck out. Man, Austin Wells has been so nasty recently. What a beast. That's our catcher, man. I love him. I love Austin Wells. Okay, load game. Here we go. Next, I wanted to check on... what is it? I'm going to do... we're going to run through Altess. There is one thing in Altess, which is a little baby jump. But I want to document it still. Let's see. Where did I put this save? I have what on? I have this on. Let me put on Shield Destruction. Eagle Eye? Why do I have Eagle Eye on? Hold on a sec, what? I think this is the wrong save. I booted up the wrong save somehow. I'm gonna go back to the main menu, load game. Oh, no, just kidding, I lied. This is the one before Matrix. Or no, this is the one before Abyss. This is before Abyss. This is before... It may still be faster to just go all the way back. No, but it's not going to work. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I lied. I forgot. I actually saved over the save I was thinking of. So I did have a save file, a safety, not safety, but a practice save before Altess, after all the Xion cutscenes. But I overwrote it, so never mind. We have to watch all this. I think the audio is out of sync. Does it look like I'm talking out of sync? Or do you mean the game? Because I did notice that as well recently. When we played Demon Souls, it was a tiny bit out of sync. Like a tiny bit. And I wasn't sure why, because my recording was in sync. Like I did a manual recording, Juan, and it came out perfectly. Although, YouTube has dropped a few frames, or Xfinity I should say. Maybe that kind of messed up the audio. Well, what I could do is I could check... Here, I could do this. Maybe that fixed it. The recording was in sync. Dude, shout out to InSync. Here, actually, let's do a poll. I think my audience is old enough.
정신적 지주의 신 오르칼림의 지도 아래 버티고 있지만 매우 힘든 상황이야. 그리고 이브, 너 역시도 동료들을 잃고 임무 진행에 어려움을 겪고 있지. 그래서 말인데.
I'm not even gonna say which band I prefer.
그렇다면 나와 오르칼림도 네 임무를 위해 여기 와서 했던 것처럼 힘을 합쳐 서로를 돕자는 이야기지. 어때?
No photo mode for August. Yeah, didn't happen. It's official. We're in September. We got no photo mode, so gonna be a little bit while longer. I mean, originally they had said summer, I think. I think that it was just slated for August, and who knows, maybe they moved their workers around a little bit. People working on PC, people working on photo mode. I don't know. I still think we're gonna get photo mode soon. I really hope we get it soon, because I would love to make some cool thumbnails for my videos. That's dude, the day photo mode comes out, unless I'm working, we're gonna do a full playthrough, and we're gonna take a bunch of photos everywhere. We're gonna do a full casual playthrough. Currently tied, InSync, Backstreet Boys are tied. Okay, we'll see. I'll let this run for like an hour or something. So right now I'm running to Altess so that we can do a... The only thing in Altess is that little tiny baby jump. That's like the only thing in Altess, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm watching baseball. We have 2 runners on. 2 outs though, so not the best. Rizzo's had an incredible day back. I'm happy to see him make a start again.
하지만 콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요. 그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요.
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있어서 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
But anyway, I remember watching like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC show up on TRL. If you're old enough to have watched MTV when TRL was a show, it was like this, it was just like a talk show, and it would be on after school. And they'd have, you know, celebrity guests or whatever. They'd have artists show up. And I remember when, okay, so when NSYNC's No Strings Attached album came out, that's the album with Bye Bye Bye, they had NSYNC on, and they had these enormous, like, bigger than life-sized puppets of them. It was really cool. And that's the end of the inning. Rizzo struck out. I'm gonna cry.
이제 거의 왔어. 일라이. 오랜만이야.
Yeah, I really like the title song, the self-titled song on No Strings Attached. It's a good one. But Backstreet Boys also has a lot of good songs, like, I don't know, man. I think that now, like, if you had started listening to NSYNC / Backstreet Boys today, you know, with how big Justin Timberlake became, there's probably some bias there. But at the time, it was very divided. I mean, they were both very popular. Anyway, I'm still holding out for hoping that Shift Up gives us a dedicated speedrun mode. Or at least let me hold down X to skip dialogue. If I could just hold down X, that'd be great. I'd be very happy with that. Outsiders. That's still one of my favorite lines in this game. What do you want for a speedrun mode? I would just love it if cutscenes skip automatically as soon as they're able to, and have dialogue just hold down X instead of mashing to make it go faster. Because I don't like mashing X. I feel like I'm abusing my controller, you know? I don't think anyone enjoys mashing X during the dialogue. So if you could just hold down X instead, that'd be great. And have cutscenes auto skip at the points where they would normally skip. That's pretty much it. Honestly, those are the only two things. I mean, it'd be even better if the dialogue auto mashed through itself. But I think this is the kind of stuff that with PC, like on PC with mods, that would just already be available. Like, I think that there'd be some way, because once this game's on PC, I'm sure we'll have like dedicated splits so that the game splits for you, and then everyone's times are consistent, you know what I mean? Like, there's no user error with pressing split. Because like Sekiro has that. Sekiro has a built-in plugin for like, what's it called? Live split. So that live split automatically knows when to split for you based on the game and the loading screens and all that, and it takes out the loading screens. Which that's more important on PC so that, you know, it's more like fair, because if someone's game loads slower, obviously, you know, it's not really fair, so it's not fair to have loading times messed with by user hardware. So like having in-game time is good. Oh, honestly, and it should also have an in-game timer. I don't know how hard that would be for them to do because, like, so there's an in-game time
아니에요.
on your save file when you go to load game, but it's not accurate because it doesn't count the final boss. It like stops before the final cutscene.
실은
So it'd be cool if there was an in-game consistent game timer. Maybe if you were in speedrun mode, it would just print out. It would show you your stats at the end. Like, hell, that'd be pretty cool. Can you imagine if there was a speedrun mode, and then after you complete the run, kind of like in boss challenge, like when you beat a boss, it's like bam, and it shows you this many parries, this much damage taken, this much
하셨나요?
whatever. You know what I mean? For your whole playthrough, that'd be tight. I would thoroughly enjoy that. What else does Kaya sell? Shield penetration? That's very whatever. Damage reduction doesn't matter. Risk-taking gear is kind of inconsistent to set up. But if you have the extra Bitcoins, you could buy risk-taking gear here. The thing is, shield destruction is so good for Quiel. It's 12% extra. That could be kind of cool. It could be kind of cool to do a speedrun with risk-taking gear for fun. Alright, anyway, we're gonna head back to the phone, grab the phone, go towards Altess, and we're doing this just to capture one tiny bitty jump. One itty bitty little jump. It's not even a skip, it doesn't even really save time. I just don't wanna, I just like doing the jump sometimes for fun. And it'd be really funny if like, it'd be really dumb if I just did it by mistake and got my run, whatever, disqualified.
아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션. 자, 관역을 좋았어요. 긴장 푸세요. 이번에도 명중 완벽해요.
대단해, 릴리.
코요치,
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
하나님 부족.
Okay, now that that's done, that's all the cutscenes. Well, there's one more. We gotta talk to Adam for 2 seconds. I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday before Labor Day.
부탁한 물건 찾아.
I don't have any plans for Labor Day myself, but if you guys do, I'm curious, what are you up to? I'll just be working.
곳이 많아서인지.
My boss hates holidays.
그럼 언제쯤?
아무래도
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
마냥 기다리고 있을 순 무엇보다.
못 말리게. 그럼 드론으로 안.
Okay, now we're done with the cutscenes.
그래. 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
First things first, talk to Lily.
이브,
Grab the blah blah blah. Charge blaster rail, we have to research that first. We can get our shotgun, and then we'll grab. You don't actually have to research weapon cores because we're not attacking anytime soon.
드론 업그레이드.
Research grabbing shotgun and slug ammo, but no explosive ammo to save money because these things cost. They're not expensive, but I mean, if you buy 8 of them, it's 720. So, I'll also buy 2 pumps. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, actually, there are tiny other little skips when we run over towards Quiel, but they're not even really skips, dude. They're just like whatever. I'm gonna record them. I want to record them anyway. I'm gonna turn off my webcam for this section because we're gonna be running through, and I want to record. I want to record a little jump that we do on the way towards Quiel. Tiny little jump that we do. You're telling my boss? I think he would just hang up on your face. Alright, so this jump that we're doing barely saves any time, but it's, you know, it looks cool, so I like doing it. I like to call it the funny jump. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. But it's during the wall run. Not this wall run, the next wall run.
벽을 질주하면 돼.
Okay, so right here. If you approach this and you land around the top part of it, you can easily jump over and get over that way. So there's that. Basically all I wanted to capture. Although, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Because I like to do a little jump that has only screwed me once. I'm sure some of you guys were there for that hilarious speedrun. The run that ended in like a 3 hours 4 minute run. 3 hours 4 minutes. That one, I lost 4 minutes here to this nonsense. So instead of fighting everything, I just like to go this way. And then we grab this right here. After like 6 or 7 seconds. Alrighty. Now we can put on my webcam again. By the way, let me know if the game is still out of sync. I hope it's not. If so, that's kind of concerning. It's a little bit concerning and disconcerting because... what the hell? I don't know why it would go out of sync besides lag. Oh, I can see that it's lagging right now. If you can hear me, don't worry. This lag spike shouldn't last too long. We're just experiencing a tiny little lag spike because of Xfinity. And we should already be back. So it should not be lagging anymore. Yeah. And if you want it to be in sync, or rather, if you want to have the most live, up-to-date, if you want to be in sync with me, you might want to refresh the page because it lagged. I dropped like 1,000 frames or something there. It lagged for a little bit. I apologize for that. Xfinity has been good recently though. Like our last stream, Bayonetta, dude, we didn't drop any frames. That was a good long stream. And Xfinity did not even try to clown on us at all. It was awesome.
보안 코드가 필요한 건 아니겠지?
멈춰라, 외제인.
넌 누구지?
나는 오르칼림의 명을 받. 여긴 아무나 들어갈 수 있는.
아니, 우린
그렇다 해도
자격.
그래.
2, 3, 4. Did I even equip my shield destruction gear? Pretty sure I did. 3, 4, jump, and bang. I did something differently. Oh, I never put on double edge gear. I was wondering why is she not taking damage? I was like, where's my damage?
여기까지.
Thank you, Quiel. Thank you. Let's make sure we equip that now because
이제
if you don't have double edge gear on, everything's gonna be so strong, or stronger inside of Altess.
기대를 걸어보마.
We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Once I do all the skips and get them recorded, that's basically going to be the stream. If anyone was curious, I'm not going to be doing like an actual speedrun today. That's not happening today. And I'm not going to be speedrunning until after we do our challenge run, so... So we're a bit of a ways away from doing runs again. But when we do, we're going to be speedrunning New Game Hard. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm very excited to finally, you know, work on the category that I, you know, was most interested in.
밖에서 보기엔 대부는 맞지. 하지만 뭔지 모를 시대가 살짝
나도 그래.
For here, of course, we wait for the 2 back panels to fall, and then you can jump safely. Otherwise, you'll miss the rope.
앞에 루프가 있어.
Does this give me experience? I know this gives me Lily Bar, right? It actually didn't give me any... I thought those things gave you Lily Bar, but that one doesn't. I think some of them do. Let the guy do 1 wiggle towards you
환영 인사 한번
to stop the fire from spreading to the button. Wait for the 2 bodies. The last body, there's a 3rd one all the way in the back over there. You can see him barely wiggling towards us, but he's so far away. He's just, it doesn't even count towards opening this door.
캠프가 있어.
Alright. We're finally here at the laser room, so I can get this recording real quick. Oh wait, no, it's after this. We're almost at the laser room. Oh yeah, PlayStation room. I forgot about Dude, it has been too long. We haven't done a playthrough of this game in like 3 weeks right now. PlayStation room. Now this isn't even really... This doesn't even really count as a skip, right? This is nothing. To tell people that you can only do this a certain way would be ridiculous.
됐어. 다음 구역으로 가자.
Okay, but this
제너레이터에서 퓨전
room has a definitely unintended jump. It's definitely unintended. Alright, let's just do it. Okay, so that's the jump. But of course, the door isn't open until you've pressed the other button, so you do have to press the other button first. But I just want to show what the jump looks like. What's funny about that skip is that it doesn't actually save any time, or if it does, it might save like half a second. It's truly not worth doing because the risk is that you fall and have to run up the ladder again, which is a huge waste of time compared to just killing the guys. So in a run, I would recommend just killing the guys. But, you know, it still looks cool, though. That's the cool thing about it. It does look cool, but you can see there, I was just a little bit off. I jumped a little bit early. And then the second time around, it's harder to jump onto the rail because of the guys that are in the way, so it's like doubly crazy. Oh, I forgot to do a recording. Oh my gosh. Hold on, sorry. Let me do this one more time. It only puts me back a minute and a half. That's fine. Let me turn off my webcam. Let me do my recording. Okay, there we go. So the game gives you an autosave right after the PlayStation room, which is generous.
이 제너레이터에서 퓨전 셀이 감지되고 있어.
And I want to do recordings through OBS versus just PlayStation because it has my inputs. Because that could help someone learning the skips, right? So we put inputs. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, I'm still in combat. And you just gotta wait. Maybe there's some RNG, like that was kind of fast. Maybe not, maybe it wasn't that fast. I'll put my webcam back. But yeah, is there anything else left in Altess? No, we just gotta shoot some guys. And that's it? Yeah, there's nothing left in Altess, so we're actually done with this save. I'm gonna jump over to my other save that I have right before Wait, I'm lying again. I am sorry. I am so scatterbrained today. My saves are before Abyss and before Spire. I don't have a save before Matrix. So we do have to finish this out. Oh my gosh, we gotta do this again. We gotta do this one more time. Yeah, I forgot. We actually do have to play this out until Matrix, because otherwise I have no way of getting there quickly. And I kind of want to change that. I kind of do want to have a save before Matrix. It feels better than... It feels slightly more useful than doing Altess again. In order to get to Matrix. I think that's a little bit better. But ideally, I would just have 4 slots. The thing is, one of my slots is kind of... I don't really want to get rid of it. It's kind of cool. I kind of like having it. You can see, though, you can see how Eve kind of falls. Like, you can see her fall off the railing, and that's when you press jump. So you really do it at the last second. See, the time it takes for to leave combat takes about as long as it takes to kill the guys. If it saves any time, it's negligent. It's negligible. Absolutely negligible. It's weird because it's not like this one. This one here is a lot faster, and it's consistently fast. I guess because you're on a different level from the enemies, so the game realizes quicker, like, oh yeah, you're not reaching them. Possibly. Not sure how that works. Well, my baseball game is over. We're down 7 runs with half an inning to go. It would be truly the comeback of the century. So, because I wouldn't want to miss a comeback like that. That's why I don't turn the game off, but it is, dude. It's over. It's actually over. I can tell you right now, we're not going to score 7 runs in 1 inning. In fact, I don't think we've done that all year. Don't think that's happened. I'm going to have a snack. Actually, after Altess, I'll get my snack. How's this poll doing? InSync still winning, huh? I would agree. I would take InSync over Backstreet Boys, but I like both of them, so I can't blame you. I totally respect Backstreet Boys over InSync. Can you add more save files if you play on a different PlayStation profile? Agatoki, that's a great idea, and yes, I could. I could have a separate profile just with save files for practicing, and honestly, I should do that. I honestly should do that. We had created a separate profile for recording cutscenes a long time ago on stream. Actually, no, we did that on a guest profile, but then I learned you actually can just make... The reason I thought you could only make a guest profile easily is because I didn't want to make an email. But then I realized you don't need an email. You can just have like an offline account. And so... I made that a lot harder for myself. Made it much harder because I recorded all the cutscenes without any breaks in one sitting. Whoops, I walked into the laser. My bad. But I did kill all the enemies, so I'm curious, will the enemies respawn? Do I have to fight them again? I do? Okay. Maybe because Adam didn't do his dialogue yet. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. No, you don't have to. Okay, we're good. That's nice. You know, that happened to us once before with Maelstrom. We killed Maelstrom, and what happened? Like, there was acid on the floor, and the acid killed me during Maelstrom's, like, oh, you've defeated Maelstrom during that cutscene? And then I respawned, but Maelstrom was already dead, so I didn't have to refight him. Get the drone upgrade module. Bam. Get this.
보안 코드야. 분명 쓸모가 있을 거야. 보안 코드를 입력해 봐.
This is Unson.
됐어. 사람 때문에 새로운 제어가 쉽질 않아.
All right. Top of the ninth is over. This is the final inning here. Final half of an inning. We're gonna lose a series to the Cardinals. It's not good. It's so bad. We're just not a playoff team right now. It sucks because our lineup can be so hot, but our pitching is consistently wishy-washy. And that's just you're not gonna win a World Series winning every other game. You need dominance in your pitching. Especially if we start from the wild card, which is possible still. That would be 4 series in a row that we have to win. So, yeah, like, excuse me? Like, what is that? I tried dodging that. Didn't work. 1, 2. This is not going to be a 4-shot kill. Just a little bit short, but I'll finish him off with extra shots. No big deal. My first shot wasn't perfect. You busted a bat once while hitting a baseball? Sick. Dude, that happens all the time in major leagues. Like, frequently enough that it's like, oh yeah, it's not like crazy to see. One player on the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton, breaks bats literally like every game. He breaks more bats than anyone. And in a recent game, he broke a bat, and the bat, unfortunately, the top half of it went flying backwards towards the head umpire. So like the home plate umpire got hit in the neck. He literally got carted off on a stretcher, but he's fine now, so. Luckily he's fine. It's all good. But yeah, really crazy. I've seen bats go flying into dugouts, flying into crowds. Flying towards the pitcher. You never know what's going to happen with a broken bat. It just happens, yeah. It just happens. It's not normal, but it happens often enough where it's not like uncommon.
그런데 콜로니에선 듣지 못.
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁.
그렇다고 해도 일단 레거시를
잠시만 기다려. 테트라.
그래. 기다리고 있을게.
Anyway, so let's see what's next. Matrix, we're going to have a couple things to do. Obviously, the big Matrix skip. I'll have the little tiny dialogue skip in the trains before Stalker. And then there's the tiny little elevator skip. And I think it's just those 3 for Matrix. Oh, hold on. Let me check to see if there's new ones. We did that one. This is Spire. This is Matrix. This is also Spire. There's a lot of stuff in Spire that's new to me. Like, brand new. It's crazy. Spire has the most skips in general. There's so many skips in Spire, dude. It's wild. We're gonna have a lot to cover there. I'm going to the presence chamber. Let's head over there right now. Oh, it just started pouring rain. It is officially raining. Like, actually a lot of rain. You know, in Florida, rain can start so suddenly. I feel bad for the people outside walking their dogs and suddenly they're hit with rain, like torrential downpour. I'm sure the dogs don't mind though. Dogs probably love it. And there's several ducks outside going crazy right now. Ducks are partying right now. It's pretty entertaining how happy rain and water in general, just like getting sprayed with water, makes ducks. It's worth watching, like on YouTube and stuff. Ducks are adorable, man. Right below you in Georgia, we're kind of neighbors, sort of. Except Florida's enormous. I mean, so is Georgia, but Florida's longer. It's quite the drive to get up there. Hey, KC Mad Max, thanks for tuning in again. Good to see you. Another familiar face. Yeah, we're doing some casual play today. The goal today, and for anyone else wondering who just tuned in recently, the goal today is I'm playing through the game, I'm documenting every speedrun skip, and like weird skip, like even ones that I haven't done in my speedruns, like new ones. I'm doing some new ones that are new to me, and we're documenting everything because recently, for the Stellar Blade speedrun, the categories have gotten shifted around, and so there's a new category called restricted. So what was glitchless is now restricted, and now there's a new glitchless category, and so
이제 당신 차례야.
yeah, I'm basically trying to put together a chart, like a useful chart to show what's allowed in each thing. So I'm gonna get like clips of everything with my controller inputs. I'm gonna get clips, and like I'll probably put like one screenshot to show. Also, I'll name the skip something. Put a screenshot. Put the location where it happens. And I don't know. And then maybe I'll put a link to the whole video, right? So I'm gonna make a bunch of videos soon that are unlisted, just with the skips. So I'm gonna make a ton of unlisted videos because obviously I don't wanna spam my page with just skip videos.
마을이 좀 달라졌어요.
더 많은 사람이 보여. 간판들도.
말했었잖아. 우린 같이 있는 일을
Not to be rude, but Georgia, Tennessee, North and South Carolina, and Alabama have a feud with Florida. The entire Bible Belt has a feud with Florida? Really?
전 진짜 무서웠다고요.
What's the feud about, Juan?
보도록 가볼 테니
I mean, I can understand anyone having a feud with Florida. I mean, Florida is notorious for Florida man, right? Like, there's just so much craziness happening here, right? There's a part in the sewer at Matrix that can't be unlocked. I know which door you're talking about, Casey Mad Max. No, I don't know anything about that. My suspicion is that it would be tied to DLC. That's my suspicion, right? Like in Dark Souls, like in Dark Souls 1, there's that area after you kill the serpent or whatever, where it leads you to the Ulasil township. It's like this random area that was there in the beginning, but then they added DLC and now it does something. So it could be something that leads to DLC. That would be my guess.
잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요? 자, 됐어요.
뭐가 됐다는 거지?
바디셀의 동력 때문에
So like maybe if you buy the DLC, a key or something gets added to your inventory, you can open it. I don't know.
출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
Who knows what they've got planned? But we know Shift Up is working on something. They're working on the Steam version, right? In sync? Okay, I'm with it. Gonna grab explosive shells. Yeah, DLC would be a dream come true. All Florida's problems flow up to all of you, including weathers, crimes, animals, disease, etc. Oh my goodness. I guess I see your point. Yeah, if a hurricane just flies past us, it heads towards there.
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어? 매트릭스 11은 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
Am I forgetting something? I think I needed to buy ammo.
되면 말해. 난 여기 있을 테니까.
This is not a speedrun. We're just playing through the game casually, but, you know, not really doing anything extra. Yeah, I needed to buy ammo. Alright, we're good. Onward.
왔군.
기다리고 있었어요.
떠날 준비된 거지?
You know what sucks? I just realized that we're in December.
준비는 끝났어.
No, we're in September. The fact that we've just reached September means we're even closer to the time changing back to the time difference that I don't like. When the sun goes down much earlier. It's like the worst. It's like truly like a seasonal depression type thing. when the clocks move forward, or when the clocks move back, and the sun goes down earlier. Wait, no, the clocks are moving forward. When the sun goes down earlier, dude, it is so depressing. I do not enjoy that at all. I much prefer longer days. Because then, like, because I get out of work so late that I basically will not even see the sun, pretty much, and it's just purely awful. So for the next, so while the time zones are like that, because we haven't adopted just one time zone, you might notice I may not be as cheery. High key wish we had Stellar Blade haircuts that didn't have Eve's ponytail. Eve's sword would have to rest on her waist. Yeah, and I guess the point of the ponytail too is that, like, you want to see the exospine. So they want to show off the exospine because it looks awesome, right? Well, you can see it on most costumes. But since her ponytail's kind of like Eve's thing, that's really like, it's part of her character. But I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to see more haircuts anyway. Like I want Taki's haircut. Or just like a princess cut in general. I think a princess cut would be nice. If you live in Nordic countries, the sun won't set down until 11 p.m. I could kind of get used to that. Because I usually go to bed kind of late anyway. So, but I feel like that'd be really selfish if I was like, yeah, I want it like this all year round. But that sounds awesome. I would enjoy that. Oh my gosh, that means I could just be out at 11? That sounds cool. With sunlight? I'm into it. So we're almost coming up to our next skip. Oh, you know what? There was a tiny little skip that I forgot about. There was the, not really platforming skip, but it's kind of a platforming skip. By the way, I know you can grab that. You can definitely grab that thing and survive. I just messed it up, but I'm kind of glad I died because I wanted to see how do I go faster through the train? Like, where was the train, rather? Was it over here? No. Like, where's the train exactly? I've died to that damn train so many times. Is it this one? No, this is just a shortcut leading to where we just came from. Yeah, we just came from this way. Okay. Not this way. Is it through here? No, it's not through here. I swear, I thought that if you trigger the train, you can then run through that path slightly faster, like in case you were to die. Not here. Not here either. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see. So it's right after all the skullings. So right after these skullings, you could turn left and then run this way. I mean, if you were to actually die there in a speedrun, you'd maybe restart. But if you didn't want to, right here, you can just run this way. The reason they keep the ponytail is because they worked so much on its physics, and you're going to use that hair physics, and a flowing hair would probably be even worse to work on. That's my guess. That's a great point, actually. Yeah, because the long ponytail already has somewhat wonky physics. And so if they were to add free-flowing hair, it would probably not look very good. Because they don't have it, like... We could be underestimating how much work it would take to give free-flowing hair, like, good physics and have it look good during attacks, You knew I'd fall for that? I've fallen for it a lot of times. I love winter and spring rain, especially with overcast. I enjoy rain if I'm trying to sleep. It's like the best white noise. You like fall the most? No mosquitoes and orange trees are nice to see. Yeah, I would say I think that autumn would also be my favorite, probably. But then again, spring is also awesome. Not so much here in Florida. I mean, Florida is basically just summer. Why didn't I get a... Oh, I didn't research chain charge. I forgot to research chain charge. Excuse me? That was rude. The sculling immediately took over another body. Because it happened to land on one, just by chance. Anyway, yeah, normally I would have chain charge, so that was a little bit weird. Anyway, this baseball game's over. I'm gonna close this window now and not think about it ever again. Pretend that game didn't happen. Actually, I'm even gonna turn off the monitor. I'm gonna turn off my other monitor because I don't even want to see the monitor that that game played on. Well, I will say I'm really happy that I started the stream. Because sometimes I just sit and watch the entire baseball game and only focus on that, right? Had I done that for that game that was such a blowout, after like the chance of a comeback, I would be distraught. I would be purely gutted. But at least I have this game to distract me. So Georgia doesn't get spring. It's winter and straight to summer and 2 weeks of fall. Damn, only 2 weeks? No wonder you love it. You probably cherish those 2 weeks. Dude, you're so lucky that you live in Georgia, though. I visited Georgia for my friend's bachelor party. And, I loved, is it Cookout or... It's not Cookout, it's... Oh my gosh, what's it called? It's not Takeout. Cookout? Takeout? What is it called? Maybe it is called Cookout. I'm sure you know what place I'm talking about. Okay, it is called Cookout. Yeah. Dude, Cookout is awesome. I loved eating at Cookout. That place is sick. They have so many milkshakes. I wish we had them in Florida. I'm going to record this real quick. Alright. Who knows? Does this count as a skip? I would think it doesn't, but it's not my place to decide. So we're just going to do the jump. And show that. And then part 2 of the jump over here. And that's it. Okay, just a tiny little skip there. I wouldn't consider that a glitch. I think that should definitely be allowed, but 14's also hi blankets. I didn't say hi to you. I don't think. I don't know if I said hi to you when you mentioned InSync, but thank you for tuning into the stream. Which team? Oh, I was watching the Yankees-Cardinals game, if you're asking about baseball. I'm a big baseball fan. I love watching baseball. It's actually the only sport that I watch. I mean, sometimes soccer. And obviously, anytime there's a big game, I'll watch the soccer game, but I mostly just watch baseball. So whenever baseball is off, I'm truly missing that part of, like, I love getting into the season. It's so much fun. So during the off season, the entire time I'm just like watching, like I'm still listening to baseball podcasts about the off season. You know, I'm excited about whatever moves anyone's doing, trades and stuff. It's great. It's a good time. You mean football? Yeah, I guess you could say football as well. Like football or soccer. I don't watch American football. outside of the Super Bowl, obviously. Just because, you know, every year I'll go to my friend's, like, Super Bowl party. Why did I hit that camp? I'm not sure. We have another tiny itty-bitty little skip here. So, in fact, I think I'll just record this entire area. Because, like, technically this is skipping stuff right here, if you jump on that train. And then over here... Over here, if we drop down, we skip a whole forced walking section. Oh, you can just drop there and not die. Okay, that's cool. You know, I was under the impression that I had to land on the railing. But you don't even have to. Alright. That's another tiny recording. Oh my gosh, this too. If you rush through that... Oh, I should probably get that on... I should get the recording of that. Let me do this again. It's so tiny. It is so small. But you are kind of normally forced to walk there. But you can just rush through it. Also, I apologize. Right now, I can see the stream is lagging again. We're going through a tiny lag spike. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I am back, and it seems like the lag spike is over. Right, so thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday and their Labor Day tomorrow, if you're in America. I'm gonna record this next section without my webcam, real quick. Wait, that didn't look clean. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Is it better to jump on this or not? Hold on, let me see. Typically I would go to that one. But no, you can just air dash. If I go over here, it's kind of the same. It's about the same. Since I'm uploading this for the purpose of like demonstrating how to run through this area, I do want it to look a little bit clean. Whatever.
잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 사이온이 북적일 때가 그리워지는구만.
And let's see if I can drop onto the banister perfectly. And then here, I'll show that you can just skip through the forced walking. Oh, I did it a little bit early. Normally you wouldn't have any walking. I did it early. Let's do it again. We're gonna get a perfect cut. Stellar September has arrived. Hey, maybe it'll be blankets. Maybe this will be the month that we get our photo mode. I hope so.
또 무너지는데?
가자.
잠깐, 천천히. 이브, 잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 사이온이 북적일 때가 그리워지는구나.
Alright, and then we drop down here onto the banister. And then, once the forced walk starts,
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어. 그 앞에 캠프에.
I just barely messed it up.
이브, 잠시만.
I have to do that again. Damn, I don't remember when would I do it? By the way, what I'm doing right now is there is a
또 무너지는데? 잠깐.
there's forced walking where Adam talks to you and he's like, I want to rest. But if you use rush, you can rush through it and not have to, you know, sit through that.
잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 사이온이 북적일 때가 그리워지는구만. 럭키. 보급품 상자 포착.
By the way, that's really dangerous. I was going for a safe landing. I pressed X at the exact wrong time. Right about here.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어.
Perfect. That was good. See, that was good. So right about there, it was actually, here, I can tell you exactly what line it was on.
들었어?
나도 들었어.
See, so we were running. This one, right here. This is the one that I used rush on. And from here, it got me just past, kind of like, I guess, where the walking part triggers. When's the next update for Stellar Blade? I wish I knew. But I don't know, Casey Mad Max.
이 열차. 또 무너지는데?
가자.
잠깐. 천천히.
I already don't like that. I broke my sprint for a sec. Okay, this is the one. As long as it's good enough, I'm gonna just move on after this. As long as I don't drop my sprint and I don't take fall damage, that's all I care about.
또 무너지는데?
가자.
잠깐. 천천히.
Oh, that looked terrible. No, I'm thinking too much about it, dude. This is something I would normally never redo in a speedrun, right? Obviously, because it's such a short little section. Even if you mess up slightly, doesn't matter. But since I'm recording this with the express purpose of putting together like all skips and tricks, right? It has to look kind of clean to at least show a good example of like, here's what it should look like usually. I mean, the biggest time save is just jumping past that train. Like, as long as you're doing that, like, as long as you drop down, and you're not walking on top of the train, and you know, where Adam tells you, look outside, and blah blah blah, you're saving time. That's the biggest time loss if you do fall into that. Cool, we got that. But then I messed it up by jumping on top of it. It's okay though. What I'll do is I'll practice this. Let's see. I'm looking at the cracks in the sidewalk, like in the tiles here. So 1, 2, right here. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Oh my gosh, that's exactly perfect. I never even slowed down. Adam did his dialogue, but he never slowed me down once. Okay, okay. So it's like kind of like the third intersection that has a big... Dude, I'll point it out again after I do it. Can't have that. It looks like Eve should have taken damage right there. All that stuff just fell on her head. Sorry, Eve. Okay. As long as I hit this drop right here and get the safe landing, it'll look pretty cool. Nice. I don't know why she got caught up there. I'm actually not sure. Okay, so look. 1, 2, 3. It's on this one. Oh no, I must have done it slightly early. But it looked good last time. Damn. So it's just past it, not on it. Okay. Casey Mad Max, thank you for tuning in. It's around midnight there. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Take care, dude. Okay, drop down. Nice. And then right here on this one, just past it. And we're through. Okay, cool. In fact, there's an even better way to look for it. Let me save the last minute. Okay, so for anyone wondering, the exact part where you want to hit rush, this guy's in my face now. It's right here, right past this line. When you reach this line, you can rush. Rude. That was pretty rude. I'm gonna use a W people. I don't want to redo that. All right. Anyway, let's fight Stalker now. Oh boy, Stalker, man, it's been a while. This is the nostalgia boss, and a bad and to an extent, but not as much as Stalker, I feel like. Blankets. To answer your question, yeah, Eve definitely signed the beach ball. I mean, it says Eve on it. So it'd be kind of weird if, like, someone else signed for her, right? But yeah, it does say Eve on the beach ball. And I would agree with you, Juan. Adam always sounds super happy. Oh, sorry, it's lagging again. Yeah, our stream is lagging today. Xfinity, maybe it has to do with the torrential downpour. Yeah, I'm just watching my upload speed right now. Okay, I think the connection is back. We're done dropping frames. I don't know what Xfinity's problem is today, so I apologize about that. We should be back now. Anyway, Juan, I was saying, I agree with you that Adam always sounds very, very thrilled anytime he gets to rest. And notice how my cat, he's not even resting on his designated rest area. He's behind it just to be annoying. I don't know what his problem is. I set this thing here just for him, and normally he loves sleeping on it. Typically. And like all my streams, sorry, I don't know what's going on. I must have swallowed wrong. But typically, if you go back to any of my streams, he always sleeps right here on this thing that I folded up, or on my windowsill. But now he's like just past the windowsill. What's your problem? You don't like this anymore? He doesn't care. Anyway. But yeah, when speedrunners like Ongbao were beating soccer day 1. Well, Ongbao isn't a speedrunner. But yeah. Stalker. Everyone learned how to play on Stalker. I can't believe how many videos I made about just this boss, man. I made so many videos just about one boss. It's crazy. I feel bad because I haven't done that for any other bosses. Really. Only Stalker's gotten a bunch of videos. But, I mean, he deserved it, though. This is also just one of my favorite soundtracks in the game, so like just listening to it is a lot of fun. You know what's crazy about that blink is that it has like no range. Let's see if he does it again and I'll showcase that. Or I'll just die. He has like that blink that he does where he jumps towards you. It has such small range that if you just backstep once, you avoid it. Choking on Eve's beauty, something like that. You're in turn. Oh, hello, Thedes. Edwin, good to see you again. Yeah, Xfinity has been choppy today. It's been choppy for sure. Ooh, I just like the way I did that better. Damn, I just like the way I did that more. Let me do it again. Do this recording one more time. I think I prefer jumping on that box. Actually, I believe that's the way I would normally do it in previous speedruns. One, two. Alright, let's drop down to the banister. Oh wait, I can't do it again because I already skipped the dialogue. Never mind, that doesn't really work. Whoops. I can't really re-record that segment because Adam's dialogue is no longer there. I don't have repulse yet, so I can't do that repulse, unfortunately. That's like the original combo. That's like the first combo everyone learns, right? Or the other 5-string, the faster one that goes bang, 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 and bang. I'm not even shooting Stalker because I just felt like fighting against Stalker a little bit. Because in the speedrun, you actually don't face this guy. You don't even fight him, you just kill him with the shotgun. So it's cool to just fight him a little bit, you know? Ooh, nice shield break. As you can see, my shield break there actually stopped his invincible attack. New game plus hard mode damageless. Is that something you want me to do? I mean, we're gonna be doing. I think that I think we could do a no damage playthrough, but it'd have to be segmented. We could do that. That'd be fun too. But I think I'll do that after I do my challenge run. In fact, I was thinking it'd be cool to just do that, and then splice all the clips together to have like a cool playthrough to watch, like as background noise, maybe like an ASMR playthrough, where Eve never takes damage. It's on my list of stuff that I want to do. I mean, it actually wouldn't be that difficult to do. The hardest parts would be like, hold on, this might count as a skip, so I'm just gonna record this real quick. I don't know. I don't think it counts as a skip, but I'm gonna record it anyway. I know that's so small, but it feels like, you know, it's worth at least putting in there in the video. It's still a tiny little speedrunner trick, right? Because the casual, like the normal way you'd go is just run past the train, right? Let's get some stuff. What am I getting? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a couple upgrades. I'm gonna grab... Oh yeah, we don't have focus boost. Do I want focus boost? No, I think it's fine. Let's keep playing without it. I'll get repulse though. I will get reflex boost. Actually, no, I won't. I already got it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll get this. Oh, I never got chain charge. Let's get chain charge. Oh, I never got this either. I forgot that I didn't have this. Whoops. That makes my... Oh, that makes it kind of bad. It's okay. It's fine. What else do I want? Oh yeah, I need to get overdrive, of course. And a damage upgrade. Done. And I didn't actually spend much ammo, but we'll grab our ammo anyway. Pretend like we did spend ammo. Controller ASMR boss rush plus the Song of the Sirens is playing in the background. Controller ASMR? I wonder how I could record. I mean, I could just use this microphone, I guess. This guy didn't die from my beta skill, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even see you. When did you get here? This little guy. Okay, so I'll start recording from here, I think. So I can get the full matrix skip. Kind of in one clip. I messed it up? Oh man, I'm really out of practice, huh? Okay, so I'll just show it. Okay, and then I'll show that I like to... This is how I do it, at least. I like to jump on the shrubbery, and then from the shrubbery onto the tube. And that looked kind of funny, so I'm going to do it again. Here, let's do it again. Okay. Shrubbery, tube, tube, railing. And then you can press the button. Alright, that's good enough. One more skip documented. The next one is going to be on the lift down to Juggernaut. And it's barely a skip. It's so little, but technically, I guess, yeah, it counts. Man, this is getting really out of hand. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do the triangle beta skill. Dude, I forgot how to play this game. It's fine though. This is why we're playing for fun casually. Just to remember stuff. Because when I start the challenge run, it's going to get not casual. It's going to get the opposite of casual. Alright, there's that room. I mean, to be fair, that room can get out of hand if you don't kill the initial sculling, like, right away. Because if it takes over a body, it's going to slow down fighting the hive, which is the wall. It's going to slow that down, it just blows. Playing Oxenfree 1 and 2 on Switch, I think I know what that game is. It's like a 2D. It's like a 2D game with like a good story, right? How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing them, Juan? Actually, that's the game that you can, like, there's a lot of decisions you can make, I think. I remember someone telling me about it at some point. So there's different endings and whatever. Yeah, I kind of prefer using an explosive round to kill this one.
상자에만 신경 쓰고 있었어. 반성감이네.
Oh, you know what? I should also include... For this skip, I should also include the footage of putting the fusion cell in to show like that you're skipping the memorial area. I'll record again.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아 있긴 한데.
I don't even know that one may not even be worth including. I may or may not even include that one.
기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수야.
마치 마트로시카 같아.
마트.
Okay, coming up to Juggernaut. That killed me? I was trying to actually dodge through it. I'm sure you could probably dodge through it. It must be a really tight timing. Because I did research reflex boost, so I should have easier perfect dodges. But to be fair, that's something I've never dodged myself. So I don't know. I'm sure it's possible, though, I want to say. Like most 2D games, yeah, it has a great story. And no, it's not my first time playing through all of them. Have them both platinum on PlayStation. Cool. I'll start recording here. Okay, let's show the whole elevator area. So we'd come over here, use our thingies. And then after we activate the lift again, we can onslaught one over this area because you can't jump here normally. And then from here you can jump normally. Alright, so that's another recording. Dunzo. Yeah, let's check out Juggernaut. Let's fight him. Been a while. And then after Juggernaut, let me see, is there anything else after Juggernaut? We're just gonna do some swimming. No, there's really nothing else. Really nothing else, huh? Oh, whoops. What a backstep. That was an incredible play by Juggernaut. That's an invincible blink, by the way. And transitional attacks don't deal damage. Ouch. Let me just kill him. By the way, I don't know if anyone else is like the same as me, but I love drinking room temperature water. And before, when I was younger, I would think, what, this person's so picky? Like, because I would see on TV shows, like, at a restaurant or whatever, asking for water, like, room temperature, or asking for a bottle of water, room temperature. And I would think, what the hell? Just have the water, like, you know? But I totally get it now. I totally get it, because room temperature water is so much easier to drink than cold water. It's, like, way easier to drink. Especially if you're not feeling well. It can be really irritating drinking cold water. So I like always drink room temp. Keeping Juggernaut's hammer would be sick. And being able to switch to it on the fly, that'd be awesome. I mean, but the thing is, that's like a natural... I can totally see them adding more weapons in the next game, right? It's such a natural progression to have more weapons. Like if you look at God of War 1 to God of War 2, God of War 1, you only have the Blades of Chaos. But then, in 2, you get the sword. What was it called? Dude, I can't remember what the sword is called. Anyway. So there's that. And there's other examples I'm sure I could think of if I tried.
기본적으로 지상의 물은 오염되어 있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 일은 없겠지. 이 드론도 돌아오면 청소할 생각에 않지.
찾았어. 어서 나가자.
이렇게 빨리? 좀 더 둘러보면 어떨까?
글쎄, 꼭 그래야 하나?
철저한 조사는 기본이라고, 기본.
Wait a minute, do I need to keep going this way? All we have is the escape sequence, and then we have Taki. But there's no more skips in Matrix. So we could actually kind of just run past this. So I think I will. I will skip this.
만큼 소득도 있었다고.
Actually, we're so close. Let's just fight Taki for fun.
샤워하고 싶어.
We'll just face Taki for fun. And we'll watch this. I haven't watched this stuff in a while. Oh, you can jump too? Hold on a sec. Can I jump over the saw blades? Let's test this out. I didn't realize I could jump early. Can you jump over this? I have no idea. It seems like really tight if you can. No, you definitely can't. That doesn't seem like you can do that. Oh, let me try if I go... Hi, Seekensu, by the way. Let's see if I go faster. Can I jump over it later? No, even the short blades you can't jump over. That doesn't work. You can jump because at the end you have to jump. But yeah, no, you're supposed to avoid these just by sliding around. That would have been such a cool random thing to show, like in a speedrun, just jumping over the saw blades. Honestly, didn't like the new God of Wars. They felt so boring. I've only played 2018, the first remake, the first new one, and I liked it. I thought it was cool. Because when I went into it, I played it very late. I know the game came out in 2018, but I didn't play God of War 1 until last year. Like the first 2018 one. That's the one I'm talking about. I didn't play it till last year, at the beginning of last year. Or like mid last year. Last summer, yeah. I played God of War 2018. And I was like, damn, this is pretty good. Like the combat was a lot deeper than I was expecting, so I had fun with it. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. But I was talking about God of War 1 and God of War 2 on PS2. As a progression of weapons, you know? Because in the first game, you literally just have your Blades of Chaos. And then you get the sword, the blue sword, in the second one. Is it like Sword of Olympus? That might be what it's called. I can't remember. Never seen that death scene? A ceiling high collision box? Yeah, I don't know what it is, Seekensu. I guess it's even if it looks like you're jumping over the blade, it's just like, nope, you have to avoid this. They must have thought of that.
여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
일단 챙겨둘게. 가자.
What would I get here normally? I would pick up a damage upgrade for sure. And I would pick up more overdrive stuff. and I would get this health upgrade. Hello Kento, how are you? Happy Sunday and happy Labor Day. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you everyone for tuning in general. If you are just tuning in and you don't know what we're doing right now, we're doing a casual playthrough for the purpose of recording speedrun skips. So I'm basically going through the whole game, just documenting every skip that I know of, and some new ones. So I tried out some new ones earlier in Construction Zone that I've never done before. So I learned them, recorded them, and I'm gonna put together a chart of every skip basically. And because they changed up the categories on speedrun.com, and so to make it clear for new players what's allowed and what, you know, I'm just gonna make like a chart or like an Excel sheet pretty much. I got obliterated. Let's do that again. Man, it is really fun. It's really enjoyable just fighting the bosses normally, because in the speedrun you don't fight them at all. You just shoot them with the shotgun. So like, it's so nice to do this again, and I'm really excited to do our challenge run starting Thursday, so I can experience the game again, you know? Like, fighting all the bosses, I mean. Oh, she knocked me off. I've never seen that. That's incredible. That can happen? Maybe it's only with that attack in particular. That's amazing. Dude, I've never seen that. That's so cool. I'm learning new things about this game still. At least I don't think that's happened to me. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered if that did happen. That was so sick. One weird thing that has happened to me before is that if you do counter chain 1, the one where you go through them, and then you press triangle to go back into the enemy, and you're on the corner, you'll basically be off the platform, and if you press triangle, instead you'll do a dive kick if you have dive kick researched. I don't have counter chain 1 research, but otherwise I would show it to you. Yeah, that was cool, right, Kento? That was a good timing on the... That was a good timing on the shield break. Four string. Ooh, if you dodge the first one, it's easier. Because the timings kind of line up perfectly. I don't have repulse. Oh wait, no, yes I do, just kidding. I do have repulse, I should have just done it. Nice, nice. This is a good time. Dude, it's gonna be so... Oh my... I'm actually... I haven't played this game in like 3 weeks. It's gonna be so... I'm so hyped now. Just playing it casually is getting me hyped for starting our challenge run. I really want to get into that. But I just... Honestly, I've already streamed for... I didn't plan for streaming for this long. I was thinking I was gonna do like a very short stream. Capture the skips, that's it. But it's turned into like... a little bit more of a fun stream. Wait, did that kill me? I thought the mines were called smart mines because they don't hit friendlies. I swear, I thought that's how they worked. It seemed like the mine killed me. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. She walked into it, but she wasn't even stunned. She wasn't even stunned. She doesn't even care. Wow, nice double crit. That was sick. Try to get 2 hits in before the blink. I could have just done one safely. I didn't have anything else but this. Nope, don't do that. This is another cutscene we never get to enjoy during the speedrun, so it's really cool watching it again. This is one of my favorite cutscenes because when she takes her helmet off, that's like one of the sickest moments. On top of the sound design, if you're wearing headphones, like the sound effect, it sounds sick as she's taking her helmet off. It looks amazing. Just an amazing boss fight. One, two, three, four. Oh my gosh. Jump and 5. That's right, into blink. I remember that one. I do remember that one. Oh, brutal. Really love this game. First time I replayed so many times in years. I'm right there with you, Thaddeus Edwin. I completely agree. It is so replayable. It's just so much fun. It just feels so good to control, you know? And it's satisfying. It's great. And you can always learn. Like, I'm still learning stuff all the time when I play this game. Like, there's no mastering this game, you know? I mean, technically you could, but it's virtually impossible. Because it just keeps... There's just levels to, like, how much you could master it, right? So, like, sure, you could learn all the boss's strings or whatever and learn to parry them consistently, blah, blah, blah. But then you also have different combos, which, like, if you really learn every single attack from the boss, you could learn when to time certain combos to jump over stuff with the aerial evasion that some combos give you. That's the kind of thing that would take forever to learn and to do with consistency, but you could do it, sure. Like, if I see a string coming, I could think, oh, okay, let me start this combo now. I'm out of ammo though, so I can't really attack her with anything ranged. I almost died there. I've done 3 playthroughs of it. It's the first platinum trophy that I've gotten since Dark Souls 1 in 2011. Damn, nice. That's a tough platinum. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that, like, a game motivated you to, you know, get another platinum. It creates that. Let me see if I can do that. Just fun times. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of stuff you could experiment with, you know? Which is why I got really excited when I saw that there was a glitchless category in... Like, they separated... There's a new glitchless category. And so basically, if there's no big sequence breaks, these are like my own selfish reasons, just because I like playing with Burst Trance Exospine, and I don't like using Crosswave, which is what like the newer runs are using. I really don't like using Crosswave, just personally. And so it's cool that if there's a glitchless category that doesn't have big sequence breaks like the Matrix 11 skip, that means I could easily go and grab the Burst Trance type Exospine, because it doesn't cost that much time to just grab it when you're already going that way. That I could then use Burst Trance Exospine in my speedruns, which is really exciting for me. Because that's what I was planning to do for New Game Hard speedruns. And now that there's a whole category just for that, that's awesome. And it's something I definitely want to talk about in my review. But this game is all about expressing yourself. That's the entire game. Down from the cosmetics, like how you have different costumes and glasses and your hairstyles, to what combos you use and how you build your Eve. And like what guns you use and stuff. Like you can make combat look cool in so many different ways. Like that's why when I first started making videos, I made sure to use the laser because I think it's awesome. I just think the laser cannon, the blast cell, is just so cool looking. So, yeah, there's just a lot of cool looking stuff to do. But in the speedrun, we completely abuse shotgun explosive shell because they're just like broken. I mean, they're like
약속할게.
they're not just strong, but they're like really strong. And so like you could never use the blast cell, for example, in a speedrun. But outside of speedrunning, like if you were just doing cool style videos, you could do so much. So much. I love this game. Like the missiles are something I never use. I should experiment with them more. But if I had to choose one gun, blast cell, the laser for sure. Also, we're done with this save file. I'm gonna switch over to the other one that I have. Although I guess it wouldn't make much of a difference now, huh? Since I'm already there. It's a little bit faster. I'm gonna quit out of this one so I can jump into the other one. Because I wouldn't have to watch this cutscene. Also, it has stopped raining, thankfully, so I guess our internet is going to be stable now. You know, I'm really hoping that one day I have, like, incredible upload speeds here. The upload speeds in my area literally cap out at about 20,000 kbps. And so, currently, it's impossible for me to stream at 4K. Although I have the hardware to do it, I literally cannot because of my internet. And so, I hope that one day... At least we can stream at 1440p, but one day 4K maybe. And it blows my mind that Twitch, because Twitch is still for the time being the big streaming platform, and the streams on there look like garbage compared to YouTube. They like the 1080p there looks so like, what is this? I do not like watching streams on Twitch. And they're backed by Amazon. They have the money. They have the space. Why don't they just do 1440p streams at least? If not 4K. I don't really understand that myself. If YouTube can do it, why can't Twitch do it? It's so dumb. Could Musk's Starlink or whatever it's called ever change that upload speed? I don't know. I know that Starlink is used. I follow this guy on Instagram who travels via sailboat and he uploads videos via Starlink. But I think that like to start I would need, because I only have Comcast or Xfinity. If AT&T ever comes here, they might have better upload speed possibly with their fiber. Or if Comcast ever comes out with that, maybe we'll have better upload speed here. Also, where am I going right now? What am I doing? I don't think I've gotten my upgrades, right? Let me grab my upgrades. Get this. Okay, that's all good. Let's see, what about skills? Skills I don't really have to worry about yet though, so I'll get ammo, that's what I need. And I need to put on Eagle Eye. On to Abyss. There's a couple skips there's one skip I'm gonna record from Abyss. Is it just one? Yeah, maybe I'll record the fast lasers as well. Although it's kind of... I would fully expect the fast lasers to be included because it's not even close to being like a platforming skip. It's just jumping a more optimal way. But I think I'll record it anyway just for new players. Like, do it this way. It's good. It's fast. And safer. Central Desert. I'm not gonna let this lurker catch up to us. He's right on our tail. Okay, cool. We just barely are outrunning him. I need my shotgun for this. This is my... I like killing Shael this way. It's very consistent. Basically, I'm gonna shoot her once, parry her 5-string, and then shoot her a bunch of times while she's groggy, do the retribution, and then she should just die if I keep shooting at her.
이번에도 시험을 치러.
그렇다.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after 4 shots, do the retribution. So this retribution animation sent her far away. So I'll do a quick rush and then keep shooting her until she dies.
듣던 대로로군. 왜 여긴 저번보다
So that's Shael.
조심하게.
I don't even know why did I clip that, because I already have multiple recordings of that. That was something I practiced a while ago. Just like a couple days before we got our sub 3. It's very consistent, it's very good.
그래.
Because if she goes into her second string, her secondary string is really long. It's like, it's 10 hits, it's 9 or 10 hits, and it's just long because it's slower.
선풍기가 있는 쪽으로 가보죠. 이게 뭐야? 오른쪽 구석에 올라갈 수 있는 곳이 있어요.
오른쪽 어디지?
보안 시스템을 깰 방법을 찾아볼게요. 여기로 서둘러요. 군체예요. 군체를 폭발시키세요. 이 구간의 보안 시스템이 멈출 거예요. 무서운 턴넬들이 멈췄어요.
That was kind of smooth, honestly. I did all the diagonal jumps.
저걸 좀 치워. 대박 위험해요.
Oh no! Mr. Boogeyman. Dude, this guy would be a cool cosplay, right? That would be a sick cosplay.
이전 연구소와 비슷한 구조야.
I think that the #1 sickest thing you could do if you want to cosplay and have like an epic costume would be unidentified Natiba. I think that would be insane. That would be one of the coolest things to see in real life. Unidentified Natiba. And then besides that, all these little, like the horror enemies from the Lavoirs, from Abyss and Altess,
표가 아니라
which are the same enemies,
것 같아요.
they would look cool in real life as well. But like this guy, the Defiler, this guy would be harder to do. I think this costume would be much tougher. So like a more realistic one, I think, would be the other dude, the dude with the helmet. And the body bags would make a funny prompt, like a funny prop, if you did cosplay the Defiler. Tazel, how are you? Yeah, a little mini stream. Although, to be honest, we've been going for a while already. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been doing a casual playthrough, capturing skips. I'm recording skips. Trying to make like a useful Excel sheet chart of every skip. Because there's some new stuff going on on Speedrun.com. They made a new category. And so, for new players, I want to have like a resource, basically, for them. And also because it's not decided yet, technically. It's not fully decided on what's going to be allowed per category, so yeah. I just joined this. There's a... Stellar Blade actually has a Discord for the speedrun, like, leaderboard. So I joined that today. I joined that earlier today. And, yeah. So now I'm doing this. Whoops. Good thing this isn't an actual speedrun. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. That's more unfortunate. That one's like offensive. And look at how I excuse me? That's worth clipping though. I'm gonna use a pump. That was ridiculous. They literally, everyone congregated on me with their projectiles. That was insane. This is why it's good to have backups for WB pumps. That's one of the most hilarious. Dude, we've already seen two really funny things so far. Taki knocked us off the platform, or the top level of the arena, and then that happened. See, there's so much value in just playing this game casually. There's like new things, funny things I'm seeing that I've never seen before. My cat wants out. I guess he's done napping. Are you done napping? Yeah, he's cleaning himself. He's basically telling me to hurry up and let him out. Alright, we'll let him out in a sec. Let me press this button, and then I'll let him out.
게이트놈으로 네이티브가 가득해.
하지만 안쪽으로 가는 길은 여기가
Alright.
유일한 것 같아요.
게이트를 제거할 됐어. 게이트로 돌아가자.
Okay, we're back. Cat is free. He's happy now. He's wandering, doing whatever he wants.
당연히 넉넉히 필요할 것 같네요.
Oh, you're alive? Okay.
굉장히 좋대였어요. 아담이 봤어야 하는 건데 말이죠.
아담은 아직도 밖에 있는 거야?
그러게요.
Okay, now this is a very good section to start recording. I'm gonna turn off my webcam, record real quick, and just show off
건너편에 출구가 보여요.
fast lasers.
그럼 보안 시스템을 끌 이브 온도가 치솟고 있어요.
침착해 릴리. 아직은 견딜만 하니까. 아무래도 보안 시스템을 꺼야만 지날 수 있겠어.
Whoops. I wasn't far enough along to get up safely there. That's alright, we'll do it again. Yeah, that was unfortunate, Tezo. Okay. Fast lasers. There we go.
끔찍한 곳이었.
Okay. That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose, I swear. But whatever, we don't have to redo that. I was testing something. Okay, I was testing something because I was curious. I wanted to see could you make the jump without the air dash? Because if you noticed, I didn't do my air dash, but I could have. Okay, here's the real one that I wanted to capture. This is an actual skip that could possibly not be allowed in the new glitchless. Hello, Magnamic. Happy Sunday. How are you? Good to see you.
물에는 치명적인 초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
그럼 어쩌죠?
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
So there's one way to do that. Let me restart though. Let me do it again, but just like a little bit cleaner. Back from vacation and relaxed. Hell yeah, that's good to hear, Magnemic. I'm happy that you enjoyed your vacation. Or Chris. Sorry, I don't know why. By the way, you guys can also just call me Gino. You don't have to call me Bliss or Halfway Till Bliss or Halfway. My name is Gino. That's Gino. And I do not mind if you call me by my name or Bliss or whatever. Whatever you remember or is easier for you.
출발한 지 한참 지났거든요.
뭐? 이런 연구동이 다 무너져 버렸는가?
그럼 헤엄쳐서 가야 할까요?
안 돼. 우리는 치명적인 초고압 전류가 흐르고 있어.
그럼 어쩌죠?
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야.
Oh, I messed it up. And it sucks because I had a nice clean landing on the platform itself. And that's the skip. That's the skip. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna stop the recording. Bam. And we're donezo. We're done here. Back to the main menu. Let's go into Spire now. Spire has so many skips. Spire has like 4 new skips that I've never done before that I'm gonna try to get on camera and record. No internet where you were, so you being home is way better. Well, I mean, having no internet also sounds like a vacation. That's its own separate vacation. Did I get my upgrades already? I don't remember on the save file. Repair console. Yeah, everything's fine here. What about my upgrades? I have 6. So I guess right before Spire, I'd be getting some of this. I'd be getting Rush Chain. And then I guess this one, huh? Let's see if I have ammo. I have ammo. Alright, let's leave. Do I have I have both things on? I have everything on. Nice. I'm ready. No regrets. Head to the orbit elevator. Yes, yes. It's okay, Adam. Thank you very much.
후회는 없어. 궤도 엘리베이터로
좋아. 모두 탑승하도록 해.
Man, Magnamic, some funny stuff has happened. 2 really funny things. Taki knocked us off the top platform of her boss stage. And then I had this weird thing where in Abyss where I respawned in a funny way. And I got shot by like 5 projectiles as I was respawning. Not like I died. I fell, so the fall... I didn't take fall damage, so I just got put back to like the entrance to this area. You know, like the long hallway with all the projectile guys on the platforms. Anyway, I'll clip it though. That'll be a clip for sure. Alright, first things first. I have to figure out how the skip works. So let me go over here. And, where is it? Is it this one? No, that's not it. I have to go to my YouTube history. That's not it. That's not it. It's not that one. Not this one. Nope, not that one. Was it on Discord? No. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's. Is it under this? Clips? No. Dude, I swear. There's like a crazy out of bounds thing you can do here. Which skips all of Taki skip. So we got to do that, plus also then do talkie skip. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. How does this thing work? There's a camp here? Oh, there's a camp up there, right? So it starts with one thing. No, it starts right here. Right around here.
주변의 생명체 반응에 조심하세요.
First, we just drop off whatever. I'm watching a video of the skip being done. So then we go to the... Okay, so... We can go to the... I just died. Aha! There's an invisible platform on the bridge right around the break point where the bridge breaks in half. Okay, let's try to reach this thing. If this looks strange, it is gonna be strange. You already clipped it. Thank you, Tezo. I love seeing clips. Alright, so first I have to figure out how to do the skip and then I'll record it. But basically it looks like we jump out of bounds starting here. Like right about here. Oh, I hit it, but I fell. I did reach the platform, I moved forward. And so I died. I will be showing talkie skip separately. But first we're doing this crazy out of bounds thing, which skips talkie skip. It literally goes past just entering the key code. It's super busted. Alright, so again, right about here, jumping just over the car, do a double jump. Bam. Okay, so now we're here. And then what? And then what? So then we just run towards this in a straight line. For a while we fall. And we fall off this way. Now we're swimming. Wait, no, now I'm diving. I need to dive. I have to swim in this direction towards... Where is this structure? Is it that one? I fell too much. Wow, that's a pretty shot of Spire, though. I think I've fallen too much, but look at where I am right now. As you can see, there's a reason I don't do the glitched run, because it doesn't show the game in a very flattering light. Which is like, it goes against the point of my channel. But the point is to be a resource. So hold on, I guess I dropped off a little bit too much somewhere. I go there. Okay. I need to drop off into the water somewhere else. So after part 1 of the skip, I'm going towards the right. I'm gonna watch the video. I'm gonna get to the platform again, and then I'm gonna watch the video like twice. So right about here. Surprisingly, it's been surprisingly easy to reach the platform though. Like, then doing the part after is weird. But surprisingly, it's nice. It's not so bad. You just jump just over the car in this direction. And then we're here. So now I run forward. I fell forward too much. I guess I need to keep going in a forward momentum. blamed you for scratching their already scratched card? Hmm. That sounds like a whole dilemma. Okay, let's try this again. We're here. I fell off. Although if you do fall off right there, you don't hit the floor, and so then you can just retry right away.
여긴 동물형보다는 기계에 기생하는 타입이 많은 것 같아요.
기계형은 까다로운데.
Should I be running forward? Let me watch this again. No, no jumping required. There's no jumping required here. Okay. I think I see how the first part is done. Try this again. Okay. Once more. This time with more spirit. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. And then step on him. One, two. That's a better landing spot. Now from here we go in this direction. And then we fall into the water. It just put me right here. Look at where we are right now. Like, this is already sort of faster, but if we keep going with it, we end up past the key code. That's kind of cool that we just dropped off right here. Maybe I should just record Talkie Skip real quick, because it'll take me just a moment. Let me just record this real fast. May as well get this one out of the way. Start recording. Okay. Let me let overdrive end. And let me kill this guy too. Sentry mode is basically a dash cam that's always running. So it's just a dash cam, but built in. Tazel, to answer your question.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나 봐요.
1, 2. Whoops. Let's do it again. Okay. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. 1, 2. That one looks good. From here, we can go into Talkie mode. 1, 2. Wasn't quite clean enough. One, two. That's fine. I think that's good enough. Now I'll reset to my previous save. But I still don't know how to do this out of bounds skip, so I'm not going to turn off my webcam and start recording just yet. I'll just keep practicing it. Then once I've gotten it like a couple times, then I'll do it. I'll do a recording rather. Bam. All right. about here. Run forward. Fall right about here. And then from here, once I see this snowy area, now I go right between the snowy area and between this. And I should fall into some water. No, it put me here again. It put me to this spot again. That's what it looks like is happening in the video. Oh, I see. So we're just I think what's happening is I'm when I land on the initial hello Dragoon, oi. Thanks for tuning in. I think when I'm landing on the initial invisible part, it seems like there's different heights that you could land on it. So ideally you would land on the highest part possible so that you can so that basically as I'm coming out of as I'm coming out of the out of bounds area, I'll land on top of the tunnel that I've been landing into, where that little that's where the drone's costume is. There's a skin for the drone there. It's like bunny something. It's a bunny costume. Anyway, we want to be above that. So I'm going in the right direction. I'm just too low. It seems like that's what's happening. Let's get a little bit more height. In fact, here, let's try to be smart about this. 1, 2. No, that wasn't quite. I got stuck here. Wasn't quite what I wanted. Let me drop off. It's right about here. 1, 2. And then run forward. But that wasn't quite the correct spot because I dropped off earlier. So that wasn't the same... I guess that wasn't the same straight line. Obviously, it's, it's really hard to see without... We're walking on invisible platforms. It's like the first time in Dark Souls 1 that you go through Seath's area. You're gonna get bodied because you don't know what invisible areas to run on. But this game doesn't give you any kind of like Augites of guidance or whatever to drop on the floor. Because this is not intended. Alright, let's try again. 1, 2. And then run forward. And then we're here. Now I run between these. Perfect. Now we're kind of in the right spot. And then from here, we drop into the water on this side, I think. And we should just be able to keep swimming forward. No, I fell through again. I fell through again. So now we're screwed. So I have to reload. Alright, we're kind of getting close. We're figuring it out, sort of. Okay. Oh, you can actually see the waterfalls from underneath when you're swimming underwater, like underground. Aha. Alright. Alright, I'm getting a feel for it. Let's try again. I have to I can't just do it once. I need to actually learn how to do it. That way I can, talk about how to do it. So we're probably going to do this like at least a couple times. At least 3 times, I would say. 1, 2. From here. Oh, I fell off, so that wasn't a good start. So you can see earlier I was landing just in there, but I want to land above it. And from here, we go above. Oh man, so I fell through too early. I fell through too early. All right. We're going to figure this out. Man, it really must require a lot of patience to just learn, like discovering the out of bounds skips to start. Lots of patience required. Okay. And we run forward. This is not going to work. Could just tell. Luckily, I think this is the hardest skip out of all the ones we have to do that I'm capturing. The rest are, they're like much shorter. There's no out of bounds. It's just, this is the only out of bounds one. Well, we did an out of bounds one much earlier in the construction zone. Yeah, that one didn't start well. So it seems like if you don't land on the correct line, you're not gonna be able to run forward in the correct way. Excuse me, buddy. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I fell off. Do it again. One, 2. From here, run forward. Nope. Also failed. But that time we died to fall damage instead of just falling through and having it respawn me. It's interesting. I'm not sure exactly how the game decides when to do one or the other. Because there's some locations in Wasteland where you fall from a really high distance, but then you hit the ground. Here, earlier, like there were some parts where I wasn't falling from that high, but it would already cut me off. Like, nope, that's it. We're going to respawn you instead of just letting me fall, hit the floor, and then die that way. Until the very last attempt where I did die. Okay, 1, 2. Like right there. See, I could have kept going and hit the floor. We died on the same floor earlier. Anyway. 1, 2. I'm not complaining. It's good that it's putting me back here. Okay, this one looks okay. Nope, not quite. Not quite. How much time does it save? It probably saves like, because it skips Taki skip, which already saves a lot of time. So let's say you're considering that you would hit Taki skip first try. It probably saves about maybe 30 seconds to 30 to 40 seconds. Because this skips some swimming. It skips a bit of swimming. A good amount of running. Going inside the door, getting the code, entering the code. Taki skip itself. And then if you fail Taki skip, then it's like this would be a big time saver. So I would guess like 45 seconds roughly. I fell again. Oh boy, I cannot wait to document this. So I don't have to do this ever again. We're going to learn this, figure it out, document it, be able to explain it to anyone who wants to run the categories that would allow this skip, and then never do it again. Bam, bam. Just missed me. Sorry, friend. Okay, 1, 2. I fell off again. Maybe if I jump from... Let's try jumping from here. Let's try jumping from the white line in the road. No, that didn't really work. I've been trying to set myself up by jumping in the center of the blue car. 1, 2. That's good, I think. This looks... No, I fell off. Can you tell if you already have more than 1,000 hours played? I have a little bit over 277 hours because we've played a little bit today. So I'm at like roughly 280 something hours. But I've also played on my Japanese disc version. I have like 50 hours on there. So I'm like 300 something hours, like 340 hours maybe. 340, 330. Nowhere near 1,000. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever played a video game for 1,000 hours. Even the ones I've played a lot, like rhythm games. But I'm sure one day I'll reach it with Stellar Blade, eventually. Probably. I don't know, that number seems unbelievable. You know, I can't even imagine. Damn. Okay, once more. Bam, bam. Okay, I fell off again. And we're gonna die to fall damage. It's not easy. Let me watch the video again. Okay, I'm gonna try to copy exactly the same jump. Not bad. Out of bounds skips are your favorite part of speedruns? Yeah, some out of bounds can be really crazy and cool to watch. For me, it really depends on the game. If it skips a large portion of the game, at least if it's a game I really like and I wanted to see like a full playthrough of it, then I'm like, damn, it just skipped my favorite part of the game, you know? Excuse me? Step on him. When I say step on him, I'm lightly referencing that Eris Rage video. There's that classic video of Eris getting upset in online multiplayer for Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And he's playing Wang. No. Is it? I think so. And he's just doing a move where he steps on him. He's just like, step on him. Nice shoes, playa. Classic. Hope you saved the receipt. I love that video. It's so good. The only game I played for 1,000 hours is GTA 5. The second would be Red Dead Redemption with 500. Yeah, my most played game would probably have been either StarCraft 2 or rhythm games in general, like Guitar Hero. I mostly played Guitar Hero 2 and Rock Band 1 and 2. I mostly played those games. I would probably have the most hours in Rock Band 2. I would say I have a good, probably close to 500 hours, roughly, in that game. I played it a lot when I was younger. StarCraft, I don't even know, because it's not like Blizzard. Blizzard doesn't track that kind of stuff. But I used to play a lot of StarCraft 2. Couldn't tell you how many hours though, no idea. One, two. Let's see, this looks good. Run forward. I fell though. Oh wait, we fell at a fine spot. So now I need to run in this direction. We want to land, we want to go above that, more like this way. Right here, this is good. And then fall this way into the water. And now that we're in the water, we can go underwater a little bit. I went underwater too much. I only need to go a little bit underwater. Because I needed to reach this area here, but now I'm too low, so I don't think it'll spawn me. Eventually, we would just die, and then it would spawn me in the area that I need to be, which is past the key code. I mean, yeah, this looks absurd. I don't know if I'll even die here. I could be soft blocked, possibly. This could possibly be a soft block. Hey, Lydan, good to see you again. Another familiar face. Thank you for tuning in. Congratulations on your platinum. High five. Yeah, I didn't get my platinum until not that long ago, so that's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a soft block. Seems like I'm falling indefinitely. Alright, we'll just retry. This isn't Nier Automata. We can't hold down both analog sticks to self-destruct and respawn ourselves. But that was closer. That was closer. If I do it enough times, I'll eventually get a feel for it. Okay, 1, 2. Missed it. Okay, 1, 2. And then from here, run straight forward. I fell off. Damn, maybe I need to be more to the left. Like, just barely to the left. It's hard to tell. Because what I'm doing is I'm running in a straight line, right? But if I'm just barely off axis, I'll fall instead. That straight line run should take me a little bit farther. One, two. Yeah, it seems like I fell off on the right side. Okay, so maybe it's not really a straight line. It's more like a isosceles triangle kind of that I'm running along, and it gets skinnier as I approach. So like from here, I guess I didn't quite grab onto it that much. Let's try this again. 1, 2. Like, what reference point do I have to see if I'm on the right spot? I'll just try running forward. Okay, okay, we made it. And now I just gotta run this way. This is the correct area that we want to be in. And then from here, now we run this way and fall into the water. Except I didn't hit the water. Now I'm in the water. Now from here, I drop down slightly, and then I swim in this direction. We gotta go down a little bit more. I have to be under this. But then I drop down too much. I think I'm still swimming in the right direction, though. We might be fine. I'm gonna keep going forward, because I can hear Eve swimming. I'm just mashing sprint underwater. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Seems like we're soft locked again. Okay, yeah, seems like we're screwed. Okay, that was good though. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Okay. Let's see, I would love to just wrap this up. I want to play some Silent Hill 1. That's what I was gonna do after my baseball game. Before I went on this quest. But we're getting there. We just got Spire left. Maybe like 4 or 5 more skips to document. Oh, whoops. I was autopiloting. 1, 2. Just passed. Hey, Deceptive Illusion. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you again. What office chair am I using? Your butt hurts after just sitting for hours. Sorry, I think it says 2 hours. It's cut off because of a heart. Oh, for 2 hours consecutively in your current cheap Staples office chair. I am using... My chair is called it's a Leap V2. So that's a Leap version 2. And it's by a company called Steelcase. And this chair, new, is very expensive. It's like $1,300 or $1,400. I didn't pay that. I bought it used from a used furniture store. The thing is, Steelcase chairs are like really good quality. So even if you buy them used, they should still have tons of life left in them. If you buy them brand new, you get like 12 years of warranty. So part of that new price is the warranty. But you can also buy them from a company called, and I would recommend going to this company because they seem really good. So if you go to BTOD, BTOD, they actually refurbish these chairs, and so you can buy them basically like new with their own warranty for like half of the price of buying it actually new. But personally, I bought it from a used furniture store. It was like $300. It was like $250 or $300, I can't remember. And I've had it for a couple years now, and it's like, I love this chair. It's awesome. But yeah, I would go to btod.com, and I would honestly buy it from them, because they not only do they like refurbish it and clean it, they also put new cushion, like new foam if it needs it, or they might do it to all of them, and it just seems like a good company. Plus they're like a huge resource for information on chairs, and they do a lot of chair reviews. So like I watched tons of chair reviews before deciding that I wanted the Steelcase Leap V2. The other popular like go-to de facto office chair, like high-end office chair, is the Herman Miller Aeron. The problem with the Herman Miller Aeron for me is that I've sat in them, but they only come in 3 sizes. They have an A, B, and C size. And so if you don't fit perfectly into one of those 3 sizes, if your body shape is like not exactly right there for one of them, then it's not going to be that comfortable, probably. Because like, you know, everyone's body shape is different. So like this chair gives you lots of customizability. I especially like raising the armrests up and down, like sideways and all this stuff. You can move them forward and backwards. So it's very customizable. On top of having really good lower back support. That was the main thing I wanted, was like really good lumbar. One, two. But yeah, if you have a used furniture store, I would recommend seeing if they have these office chairs and like just go sit in them. Like I sat in a ton of chairs and this was the one that I liked the most. Cause maybe the Herman Miller Aeron could be perfect for you. Like it could be perfect for your body. Also, we're kind of doing it right now. We're kind of doing it. Oh no, no, we're not. I got cut up on some collision here. I think I'm gonna fall through. No, I think we're fine. Maybe we can still salvage this. We can possibly still salvage this. Okay, let's go. I think all I have to do is swim in this direction until I fall. And then from here we can go in this direction. And then we fall. And then I should die eventually. I should die. And then I would respawn inside the cave after the key code. But I guess I hit an infinite fall area. So we swim that way. Okay, and then, oh, I see. No, I turned in one area. Okay. We basically had it. I just turned in the wrong direction at the very end. I think we can get this soon. I'm going to start trying to record. I'm gonna start recording with my webcam off to see if we can capture this. Alrighty, once more. But yeah, it's definitely the start, the very first part. I think it all has to do with the height that you land on the invisible platform. It seems like it's just based on the height. That wasn't quite it. And then from here, I think we'll be okay. No, I fell. Oof. Sorry, Eve. That was some brutal fall damage. I think that the very first part, because if you get the first part right, the rest should be easier once you have the knowledge, like the experience. Also, by the way, Backstreet Boys is coming back. Earlier, NSYNC was winning like 60-40. Now, Backstreet is winning 57-43. So, kind of a comeback. I want to know your favorite Backstreet Boys song. Backstreet's back, alright. I mean, that's probably like their most popular song, right? And then for NSYNC, I'm sure it'd be Bye Bye Bye. 1, 2. Okay. Once we fall here, we want to run in this direction. So like between this and this. Now we swim in this direction. And eventually, once I get to here, we now keep going this way. And then I die there, and then we just respawn right here. Perfect. That is how you do it. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna grab a minute. I'm gonna grab the last... I'll grab the last 3 minutes, whatever. I don't know how long it was. Goodness gracious, that was so hard. That was so hard. Well, we finally got it once at least. Good stuff. Dude, kill the enemies. Hello, 911 Evox. Thank you for tuning in. We're practicing some skips right now. Let's see. I already did Taki skip, but let me record it again. I want to do it again, but a little bit cleaner. Oh boy, that's a huge relief. I'm glad I got that. The hardest part's the beginning. Definitely. I think if you get a good landing and you're high enough, the rest kind of just, if you know the order or like the direction to run, the rest kind of just sorts itself out and you can just swim down a little bit, swim in a certain direction, and then you'll swim towards the death trigger that kind of like puts you back. It's not even a death, it's just like a fall damage. Except it's not a fall damage, it's really just falling. The game considers that you're falling infinitely and it respawns you at the nearest stable point, which happens to be that cave. Oh boy. The other skips we're doing they're after Belial 2. They're in that big room where like the containers fall and stuff. So it should be interesting to see. I've never done them. Let's do Taki skip again just for good measure. Whoops, wrong way. Alex stepping on this guy, it's pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna start recording here. I'm gonna grab this skip again. 1, 2. One, two. Bang, bang. 1, 2. And that's Taki skip. I'll record the last whatever, last minute. Stop my recording on OBS. Put my webcam back. Alright, let's continue. So the next one is going to be... Let me double check my list of skips here that I'm doing. There's that one. Okay, we did that. That's done. We did that one earlier. Okay, that's chill. We're good. Okay, so there's two skips here. One is right when we're walking in that long, as we start to go up in the elevator. The other one is before the machine hives, which are really, it's just kind of cool because like it's using Taki mode again. So there's that plus this. Okay, so we have to basically just get through Belial. So yeah, we can keep going. Although there's stuff before that, like I'll document the light skip as well as, it probably doesn't count, but the room right before Belial 2, like right before Belial 2, where you do the puzzle with the blue and orange, the blue and orange puzzle. That puzzle room has a jump you can do across, which isn't really intended, but you can, it's kind of intended maybe. Anyway, we're documenting it. Yeah, that was a crazy one, huh, JHB? We get to sit here. This is a forced camp. By the way, hold on. I think my internet should be stabilizing soon. It's just my ping going crazy for a little bit. Bang.
하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아보죠.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
Coming through. I know it's lagging right now, but since we're not doing anything too important, we're not doing any skips or anything right now. I'm just playing through so we can get to the next skip faster. So I apologize for the lag. Okay, I can see my ping starting to stabilize. It's in the yellow. It's in the yellow. Not back yet, though. As soon as my ping comes back, I promise I will make it very clear. Excuse me, Mr. Robots, Mr. Droids. Droids and heavy droids and sentries.
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼 튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
Okay, I'm going to take a break here because I want to make sure that my internet's good before I start this section because it's an awesome section. It looks like it's normal again. Everything's green, and my full upload speed is back. So, we should be back. I'll just go ahead and continue. At least now we're not dropping any more frames. Oh, hold on. I didn't press the button. Alright, hypertube.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요. 끝이 안 보이네요. 괜찮겠죠?
폐쇄된 상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지.
왜요? 뭐가 있어요?
아니야, 아무것도. 위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
As it turns out, the internet's not just back. It's almost back. It was back for a moment. Ouch. Do I have any pumps? I do have pumps. If you don't break him out of his that turtle mode, he'll do that really fast unblockable. Yeah, almost no damage. I got hit once at the beginning of that section. It's pretty good.
도망쳐버렸네요. 잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay.
레피즈 캠프예요.
I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Xfinity today. I mean, I guess it was pouring rain, like it was really bad earlier. But usually the rain doesn't matter as far as like internet consistency goes. Because I've had enough situations where Xfinity starts failing when it looks beautiful outside, you know?
여기 벗어나야 해요. 어서요.
Only if there was like thunder and lightning would I understand, like, okay, that makes sense. But anyway, it's alright. We seem to be through the bad internet now.
어서 위로.
Oh my gosh. I might have been too slow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I just barely made it. Let me start recording this whole section.
아찔했어요.
This entire section has so many like little tiny itty bitty skips.
불안해서 원 신속.
And it's just a good section to record for newcomers.
여길 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보자.
Like right there, you can skip that whole walking section by just doing a rush. One, two.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Oh, I thought it was perfect. I guess it wasn't. I went out just a little bit early, past. I left the cover a little bit too fast. Damn, you know that kind of sucks, right? Because that kind of sucks because now oh, whatever. I can do it in two separate things. I'll just splice it so that we have... I want to show that you can skip Lily's forced walk where she talks to you, as well as this whole section. Okay, so now I'll kind of just put this part in here. There we go. And I'll show what it normally looks like, because typically I would hit this laser. Yeah, see, I already don't really want to show this. I want to show what how I normally would do it, which is the very normal way is, let me just hit the damn camp. Let me just hit the camp. Okay. Here. It's fine. Alright, so for here, I would typically hit this laser. Damn it, this... Or rather, no, I want to show that you can run under it. That's all I want to show. It's important to show that because it's good information. Okay, so... Right here, I would typically run under this laser. Oh my goodness, it's synced up again. Perfect. Perfect. Everything worked out perfectly. You know, there was an old way I used to do it. Let me see if I can make it work that way. Typically, I would jump. Yeah, barely, Kento. Barely. I want to show that you can sprint under this. Right there, you can sprint under that. And if you hit it here for a consistent cycle, right about here. No, that doesn't look good. I'm gonna do it again. Those two turrets are easier to dodge because they're farther away, but it's still not something you want to rely on. You don't really want to rely on that. There we go. So you can run under these if you're sprinting, touch these lasers, and then as you're jumping here, they will fire. Bam. Drop down here. And then we keep going. And then that's it. And then from here, we can do our light skip like normal. One, two.
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데.
And then from here, jump onto the light. And then bam.
시야가 넓어져서 그래.
해킹 완료.
And that's it. I think I'll record like the last minute or so. Something like that. I may not even be using the PlayStation recordings.
저기 스페이스 센터가
I think
보여요.
I'll probably only actually use my OBS recordings, but just in case I have a use for them, I will save them. This area though, there's no skips involved. We just run through it and just learn.
이거 토레스 동작과. 이제 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 명품으로 활용하면
We just learn. Dude, just let those things fire. Just let them fire first. Look at how I was safe, right? But then I walked forward just barely too early. Let the entire volley finish. And then here is where I usually rest, right here. And then go. And then again, rest right about here. And then you're free. They shouldn't hit you once you're like in front of the doors. Okay, but there's no skips involved there, as you can see. That is intended. That's like the intended route. The next thing I'm going to show is that room. That room where you can do a cool jump through the middle. Let this thing grab me. Excuse me? Why isn't it grabbing me? There we go. That's what I wanted. Maybe it's because it wasn't trying to jump scare me. So I'll start recording here. I apologize. I know it's lagging again. We had a tiny little lag spike right there. I don't know what's up with the internet today. So this is Nerber. Alright, so that's like a tiny itty bitty little skip. I'll just record that. Would I consider that a glitch? Definitely not. I wouldn't. So I think that should be in glitchless. Alright, webcam back. Gotta be careful with the dog here. If you stay far enough to the left, you'll be fine. Yeah, because you really don't want that dog to see you, otherwise it'll chase you all the way to the switch that you have to press before Belial. Same thing with this dog. Also stay on this side. Okay, our boy. Ouch, he got me with that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the next split, there are so many skips I didn't know about in this Karakuri split. It's crazy. And we're going to learn them right now on stream. We're going to learn all, there's like 3 of them. Well, there's 2. But then there's a couple other little skips that I'm gonna capture anyway, but they're ones that I already knew before. I know there's two brand new ones I've never done before. One of them uses talkie mode. It should be pretty cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, you know what? There's even another tiny itty bitty skip. There's a little skip. It's so, like, whatever. But the right before Providence / Elder, you don't have to, if you don't want the camp, you can jump across this big chasm using a wall on the right. And it saves a little bit of time instead of running around the slow way. Gun canceling melee combo, yeah. We do that a lot in the speedrun. JHP. I'm gonna start recording. Actually, no, I don't even know how to do it yet. Let me just hit this first. I'm gonna hit the camp because I don't know how to do this skip, and it's right here. So first I'm gonna watch the video real quick of how to do it. So it's after we grab... Let's see. Hold on a sec, how does this work? I'm watching a video of the skip being done. Okay, so I think that we can just walk this way normally. We can go this way like normal. And then blah blah blah, all this falls. So then from here... Sorry, from here... Wait a sec. Alright, so... Wait a minute, we need another box? How is this done exactly? It's basically just jumping on some weird invisible platform right here. Oh, but Lily... Okay, now we can... So right here... It looks like that's basically it. Alright, hold on. This one doesn't seem so bad. This one seems much more doable than the out of bounds one. The out of bounds one was crazy. Watch it again. We land here, and then run away. And then, okay. From here. Tries again. Oh, I see. We're kind of trapped a little bit. So you kind of need to fall in this direction first, before you can reach the middle. I'm trying to reach this middle part. So again, land here. Like, this part's very generous. Like, there's a lot of room. It's very wide. So this platform is wide. And then getting to that middle part is the hard part. So we just you kind of have to jump backwards. Like, you have to jump out, away from the wall, to then reach the middle. That was almost good. Okay, and then from here, we can get up. Alright. I'll clip that, but I'm gonna do it again, but better. And it actually doesn't even require getting the body like I normally would. Oh no, we do have to get the body because otherwise you're stuck here. Okay, we do gotta get the body. I wasn't sure, but that's why it's required. Because as you can see, Lily does not want to open the door otherwise. So let's reset. Let's reset. I'm gonna try to grab this right now. Start recording. Turn off my webcam. Let's see if we can do it real quick. Without too much error. Okay, so cargo lift 121.
완료. 자, 출발합니다. 센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘. 별일 없었으면 좋겠네.
So come over here.
리전으로
Jump
시작하는
in.
반응이 있어요.
So starting here, I'll just start the clip from here. So we jump in, get this out of the way. And then we can grab this body, which gives us the credentials or whatever, so that Lily can actually open the door. Come over here, jump up here, and then from here we kind of jump out. Out. Alright, that part's no problem. But then it's like there's almost like a net over us. There's a net blocking us completely. But then once you're up here... Let me do it again, but cleaner. Okay. Bam. And then bam. And then from here... Oh, it pushed me off. It actually pushed me off. Bam. Bam. And then... Oh, it's finicky. I think you need to... I think that as soon as you land there, you gotta just go into your double jump. You can't really mess around. Bam. Bam. And then just go into the double jump. Oh, it still pushed me off again. Okay, let's try this. Is it possible that it's because maybe I'm landing in a bad way? Bam. That time I didn't even make it into the middle. Again, didn't make it into the middle. I'm getting trapped again. Like, once you're in here, there's a wall behind us that we have to get out past to then reach over here. But then it pushes me off. Interesting. Yeah, it really wants to push you off. Okay. Nope. That wasn't good. One. No, I think the issue is that I am jumping early. I think the trick is to not jump right away once you land in there. Come in here. I got it. I think that's the problem, because when I jump, it's almost like there's a slope. Like, if you could imagine, this is the wall that we're trying to jump over, we're trying to get up here. But then it's like sloped like this, so when you jump, it's pushing you away, which is screwing it up. So I need to already preemptively go out, back towards the open area, away from the wall. And that should make it easier, I think. That's how it works. I think. I'm about to test this theory right now. Okay, so we jump off, come over here, and then push off just a little bit. Yeah, that seems better. I push off first, myself. Because then I don't feel the game pushing me away. Okay, push off. Alright. We're gonna figure this out, I promise. This does save a good amount of time because it saves waiting for Lily to stop talking. And then you can, like, finally go around the room and stuff. That's part one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Reset. Part one. Part two. Let me watch the video again. Maybe I'll try falling towards... So in the video he falls towards the left instead of outwards. So basically instead of going straight away in the middle, go straight away that way. But we do have to go away from the wall. What's happening there is I'm getting my second jump early when I don't want it, because I'm falling off of my platform first before doing my first jump. It keeps happening to me. No. It keeps happening. 1, 2. Now I'm not getting far enough away from the first jump to make the second one. That was good. I felt like I was pretty high up there. Bang, bang. And from here... Yeah, okay. Oh, I understand. I understand. I get it now. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. This part, honestly, is no problem. Getting up here, whatever. Just walk left a little bit. I walked... That was awkward. That didn't look good. Okay, from there, come over here. And then from here, walk off. Damn. Bam. Okay, once more, but this time with more effort. Not quite. Okay. From here, we just walk off. And we can get up. Just like that. Look at that. Amazing. But the nuance is weird. It's a little bit weird. Like, you pretty much have to... This part, all I'm doing is I'm pressing forward. You can see my inputs. All I'm doing is pressing forward, doing a double jump, and then air dashing. But then you have to kind of get off of it like this. And once you're here, I just go left. Once you start falling, you can just do a jump. And even, actually, it looks like one jump made it there. I think with one jump you can make it, but if you have two jumps, it makes it even easier. Nice shortcut. Yeah, thanks for watching, Kento. I appreciate having you here to support. And everyone for hanging out with me on Sunday. That's a pretty cool one. It does save a good amount of time. Now that we've got the body, Lily can open this. So the body's required. Anyway, here is the next skip, which uses Taki mode. Let me see how this one works. This one looks crazy. But in a way, a bit easier. So with Taki, looks like we just run towards the right, get on the... There's actually stairs on the right, which I never noticed. And then from there, jumping onto where the guy comes out of. From there, you just go there. Dude, this one seems like a first try kind of situation. I'm just going to try recording it. This one seems pretty easy to do, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm just going to try it. I kind of understand what we have to do. Jump up here. Oh, whoops, hold on. From here, we jump over this way. Go into Taki mode. And we're just jumping to over here. Oh, okay, so not quite. The jump does matter. You can mess up the jump. And I have to retry there because otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Because I need Taki mode again. Yeah, all you need is a good running jump there. That's all it looks like what's happening in the video. And do the full 3 attacks to get towards the guy.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다. 센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터 파악해줘. 별일 없었으면 좋겠네.
저게 리전으로
Bam. Pull this out. Grab the access code or the credentials. Come over here. Whoops, over here. From here. Oh, it was so much better earlier. There we go. Fall off. And we're back. Oh, but don't accidentally fall off all the way.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
And then she opens the door, blah, blah, blah.
됐어. 진입할게.
And then from here,
여기에도 숨쉬게.
head towards this.
물질이란 게 이거 있어.
이쪽 통로는
Jump
틀렸어요.
onto this platform. Go into Taki mode. Get a nice running jump. 1, 2. That one didn't make it? That seemed good. No, we can't you can't retry it. I don't think there's any way to retry it because of just losing Taki mode. Maybe if you're very fast, you could retry it. Maybe you could use Taki mode to get back up to the platform, like above where the guy comes out of, the Tentry guy.
가동 시스템 핵
But you wouldn't have time to run up the stairs again to make the jump again like the normal way.
센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는
And that's something I'll also try.
없다면 말이죠.
I'll also explore that.
기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해
I think
볼까요?
after I do this skip right here again, I'll just quickly stop by the camp. So I don't have to redo this.
쪽에 리전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
Although it is good practice. This skip is pretty cool. This one's kind of like Matrix skip, except that it doesn't skip as much. It's really, it's kind of like Matrix skip, sort of.
잠깐만
Okay, Lily.
기다려주세요.
Our lockpicking lawyer, please.
진입할게. 여기에도
Okay, let's head up. Again, head up the stairs.
물질이란 게 이거 있어.
Stop right here.
통로는 틀렸어요.
Get a running jump. Land here. Activate Taki mode. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, look at how much I had. I should have just kept mashing square. No, it doesn't. You don't quite have enough time. Maybe. Honestly, I think you might. Oh, I forgot to hit the camp. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, no, with a good running jump, you almost make it there. I should have just kept mashing square. That was my bad. And this will be the last skip that's new to me. The other skips are tiny.
해킹 완료.
Really, the only thing I want to show is that you can jump across the chasm right before you exit the elevator to do the platforming outside, you know, where it's really windy. That's the last thing I want to show.
상황만 없다면
And then after that, there's... Oh, there's also the tiny itty bitty skip where you jump into the cutscene during the last, like, kind of escape sequence right before you get to Arisa.
리전으로 추정되는 반응이
That's the last thing I want to show. And that's not even, like, really a skip, but it's, you know, worth showing. If I'm gonna put together, like, a comprehensive list of, you know, little skips that you do in the speedrun. I mean, hey, this is good practice doing this skip again a few more times. Kind of just have to fall backwards here. And then as soon as you see her falling, you can kind of just do a double jump. Once you see her kind of like swimming in the air, you can just do your double jump right there.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
됐어. 진입할게.
That was not a good rush. I kind of went into the wall. That wasn't clean.
숨쉬게. 오염 물질이
Alright, here we go again.
이쪽 통로는 틀렸어요.
Bam. Hockey mode. 1, 2. And as you can see, we are through. But yeah, from here... Hell, what is this up here? I actually am not sure. Is this an Omnibolt? It is an Omnibolt. And burst enhancement gear? That one's alright. Anyway, once you're through there, as you can see now, we've literally passed so many machine walls. That skip, the Taki skip there, saves... Dude, that one saves a lot of time. That one saves a lot of time. Because it skips this wall, it skips that wall, and it skips running around on the other side there. It's really good. Wow. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really, really big skip, like, damn. Because these walls have a lot of health. Not only that, but they cost a lot of ammo to kill. They're tanks. Look at that. And that is with double edge gear plus shield destruction plus eagle eye. I kind of want to do it one more time. I want to do it a little bit cleaner. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I like these skips. I like that one. I like that one. I hate fighting those machine walls. I mean, the machine hives.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다.
Plus, they're dangerous. I mean, they're just dangerous enemies if you don't shoot them. So I purposely stop here at the camp to buy ammo so I can kill them. So if I were to do this skip, I wouldn't even have to stop at the camp. That's a big time save. Alright, let's do this again. One more time. For reps. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam from here. Walk off. Oh no, it didn't look good. Didn't look good. I'll do it again. From here, walk off. Alright. I don't even know what you call that skip, but I guess that's the cargo lift skip.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
And this is cargo lift skip 2, Taki skip 2, something like that. I got shot out of the air, excuse me? That was really rude. I'm gonna start recording again from over here. And we're through. On to the next area.
이제 다 왔어요.
So I would get an autosave if I touch that. Do I want to do this one more time? I think I do. Just to get a better feel for it. It's just valuable. The cargo lift, fall off, and jump skip. It rolls right off the tongue, huh, Kento? I'll do it one more time. Like the one in this room, okay, cargo lift 121. That's fine.
출발합니다.
The other one, it'll be cargo lift 121 Taki skip.
기다리는 일만 남았네요.
Because they're right next to each other. I mean, they're literally right there.
기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
You know, even messing the skip up a little bit, it still saves time from doing it the intended way.
저게 리전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
Okie doke. Difficulty level so far, the out of bounds one that we did before normal old Taki skip, that's the hardest skip I've done so far. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, that felt clean. Nope, wasn't good enough. Anyway, actually, hold on. I should show this. We're gonna jump from there to there to there, and then fall off a little bit up to there. That's the plan. I wonder how much it matters where you start. There you go. And you do get a double jump every time. When her legs start kind of like swimming, that's how you know you can go into the double jump.
됐어. 진입할게. 여기에도 침실이. 우리 물질이란 게 이거였어.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. Anyway, that's good enough. We'll move on. I'm gonna grab the last couple things, and that's it. That's gonna be it. For here, in fact, I'll just continue recording because now that we're in the maintenance sector, this is a very, very small skip, but it is a skip because the intended way is going that way, but we're not gonna go that way. We're just gonna jump here. 1, 2. And yeah, that's the last skip. Oh no, plus the cutscene one, right? So I'll go a little bit farther along.
외벽을 살펴볼게. 이걸 이용하면
Just a little bit more.
이동할 수 있겠어.
아찔하네요.
And hell, now since we've saved our explosive rounds, we could spend them on this guy. Except I don't have much ammo, so never mind. I'll have to use everything I've got. I'm gonna use the blast cell on him. Blaster cell.
이거 왠지 불안한데요?
Hopefully I don't miss this rope. That'd be really embarrassing. I don't want to miss this rope. Thank you.
승객용 엘리베이터와 이어지는 길을 못 찾겠어요. 어쩌죠?
걱정 마.
Alright, this is the last skip basically in the game.
다리가 빈
All you do is run towards it. That's all you gotta do. It's like... That one's the easiest skip in the entire game, literally. If you're just running and do a double jump, the cutscene's very generous and it'll suck you in. Kinda just eats. It eats up your character and starts the cutscene, so... That's it. Those are all the skips. Let me think carefully. Is there anything else? Karakuri? No. No, that's it, yeah. Alright, so I'll put my webcam back. Alright. So with that, I guess that's everything. Let me double catalog everything, think about it. The end of the game is just bosses. Oh, that's right, there's the one before Providence. Sure, I guess I can record that. Raven, nothing. Unidentified Natiba, nothing. Demo Crawler, nothing. The climb up to Demo Crawler, also nothing. We just got Karaku. Yeah, no, that's it. We're done here. We're done. So the very last thing, I have a save for this. Luckily, I do have a save. I have a save near the end of the game. I have this one. All I gotta do is go fight Raven real quick and then I can fight Providence. But all I want to do is get to the nest. Because once we're in the nest, we can do our jump. What's going on here? Oh, right, okay. I want to do a Taki skip here just for the heck of it. This is the original Taki skip. 1, 2. Messed it up. Hell yeah. 1, 2. But we can do a retry. 1, 2. Because the thing is, I need to reach the next camp in order to fast travel back to the tetrapod. Also, this is not even... Oh, I can't do it here. But if you didn't know, you can use a rush to get past this right here. But only when the platform is still there. So if this platform hasn't fallen yet, you can use a rush to get across. And it's a little bit faster than jumping. Okay, tetrapod. I'm glad we got all that done. That was good. We learned some out-of-bounds stuff. That was fun. Let's head towards Raven, fight Raven real quick. Go into the nest, run through the nest, and do our little jump at the very end. And then that'll be the stream. So thank you guys. I really appreciate anyone and everyone for hanging out with me, keeping me company on this Sunday before Labor Day. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. You have a good Labor Day tomorrow if you're not working. I'm gonna be working, but all is good. And then we will be back on Tuesday, by the way, for Bloodborne. I'm starting Bloodborne on Tuesday. We're going to do a blind playthrough. But then Thursday, Friday, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade. We're going to start our challenge run for hard mode. New game hard mode. It's going to be new game hard mode, no camps. And all the implications that carries with it. That means no repair console, no skill tree. No shop. Yeah. What do I even have right now? Let me see what I have on this, what I have equipped. And also, let me switch to beta charge. I don't want this. I want, let's go with double-edged. Yeah, let's put that on. Okay, everything else is good. Judgment, I don't want that. I want chain type. I like this. New game hard mode, no camps. Knew you had a masochistic streak. Yeah, we're gonna... That is kind of the point. It's trying to be masochistic as possible, but not fully masochistic, because I'm gonna allow myself to put on gears. And really, just because I want a speed increase gear. It'd be kind of boring if I'm not using a speed increase gear for me. So that's the little thing that I'll give myself, but everything else is like, no. No anything. One, 2, and 3. One and 2. Oh no, I got hit. Damn. All right. We can revive though, we're fine. One, oh, clash. One and 2. One and 2. One, 2, and 3. Get one of these in there. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Do our retribution. By the way, this is new game hard right here, but I have obviously like gears and stuff on, and I've upgraded my weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. So like when we do our masochist run, I'm not gonna have the repair console, so I can't upgrade our sword. So that'll be pretty slow. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And unblockable. Oh, I was a little bit late on the unblockable, but that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. I should heal him, just in case. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Bam. One, 2. 1, delay, 2. 1, 2. And one more attack. And then we're gonna press triagonal here. And that's it. This cutscene is unskippable, so we gotta wait it out. But anyway, yeah, so for the new game hard, no camps run, I'll still allow exospines that I pick up and gears. And I think I'll also allow health upgrades, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I won't do that either. Beta upgrades are borderline useless. They're pretty much useless. Completely useless for that playthrough, because we're not going to be upgrading our skills anyway. Because we're not going to have access to the SP tree, so we can't use any SP, can't upgrade any skills. But, health upgrades? I'm going to try doing it without health upgrades also. But then if it gets, like, impossible, maybe I'll just get them. But the thing is, I should be able to do it without health upgrades. Yeah, I think so. We've done worse. I feel like Providence, our Taki mode only challenge run, I feel like that was harder than this Providence would be. I feel like we're going to have more damage doing what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So we'll do no health upgrades, no beta skill, no beta energy upgrades. But I'll pick up gears and exospines. Because it's such a tiny little... All I really want is speed. Maybe I'll limit it to speed, but no, I'm not going to do that because I do want the damage gear as well. Without double-edged gear, it's going to be really long. But it'll still be hard, so I'm gonna allow gears. Just for the sake of, like... More important is the speed increase gear, but I think that one double-edged gear is okay. Like, just one, you know? If anything, it makes it harder because then we literally die in one hit to everything. Even with no health upgrades, without double-edged gear, you can tank one hit for most every boss on hard mode still. You can still tank like one hit. It depends on the hit though. It does depend on the hit. Okay, so all of that, we just fought Raven just to unlock the opportunity to do one little jump skip, which by the way, I don't even know how to do, so let me watch how it's done. Go to, let me go to Pretty Goods playthrough. It was on, what was it? So many categories. It was on New Game, I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was this one right here. Okay, let's skip to the end of the VOD. right before Providence. And he pretty much just jumps. Bam. Bam. Okay, so bam, hit the wall, and then jump again. And you can reach Providence. Okay, this one seems no problem. I think this one will be easy. I'm gonna turn off my webcam in case I get it first try. And we get our stuff. What does Raven give you anyway? Anything relevant? We got shield penetration and burst expansion. I don't think any of that is going to be helpful. Shield penetration, it's kind of good. I think that overall shield destruction is better just because, you know, Providence is going to restore his shield completely. Or maybe, actually, maybe that's an argument for shield penetration. Hell, you know what? Honestly, shield penetration could be faster. I'm not sure. I'd have to test that. It's possibly... Oh, I forgot to change my costume. Everything else has been with the same costume, so I'm going to change to default. Okay, so all my clips look the same. I love this area. I wish we could spend more time in the nest. The music is so cool, and the area looks so cool. Alright, so here we go. It starts here. So there's the camp. Boom, we're going to jump here. One. Hit that, and then jump. And that's it. That's the little itty bitty skip. That's the skip. Should that be allowed? I think definitely it should. I mean, like, who cares? It saves, like, seconds. And also, you gotta have huge brass balls to not want to use the last camp to, you know, restock on ammo or whatever. So, like, if you want to do the skip, you should be just give it to them, you know? Just let him do it. In my opinion. But is it intended? I don't know. It's definitely not intended, right? The intended route would be going around this path. So I'll just do it one more time. Plus, you even take damage. You even take damage. It's so risky. Yeah, dude, like the damage... Why would anyone do this? Just stop at the camp. I mean, it's kind of worth... Even if you don't stop at the camp, save yourself the health, I think. But stopping at the camp is nice because you can use the weapon core that you just got from Raven. And you'd probably want to buy more ammo, right? So... in a speedrun. Anyway, that's it. That's the last one. I have now captured every single... I've captured every skip that I'm aware of, including new ones that we learned today. Should we fight Providence one more time just for fun? Let's fight him. Let's just fight him for fun. Let's just fight Providence. Providence is our boy. Dude, Adam looks really good here. He looks like he's like probably at 13 to 14% body fat. He looks very lean. Probably slams like 2 protein shakes per day. Bang, bang, bang. Nice, that was a good interrupt. Ouch. Look at how that almost killed me. Look at how that killed me. By the way, if you didn't know, after the Raven boss fight... By the way, if you didn't know, after the Raven boss fight, once you go through that cutscene, the unskippable one, it does replenish your items as well as your WB pump. So if you use the WB pump during Raven, you get your WB pump back. Hey, Yogan Shaw 7. Yeah, I got bodied there. I mean, this is on hard mode. But it's new game hard, so I didn't max out my stuff as much as you can see. If it was new game plus, I would have had max tumblers, max health, all that. Since we're here, we'll fight him just for fun. Let's do this cool skip again. Okay, Providence. Oh, I was thinking maybe we could jump over that attack. That looked kind of good. Ah, that deals so much damage. That attack deals so much damage. It's by the way, it's way safer to just jump over it. I was trying to dodge it. You should just jump over it. Like if you were in a speedrun, just jump over that. Anytime he does the blue shockwave. It's so dangerous. If you miss, you're dead. And I think even on normal, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. Usually he doesn't do that attack because typically I don't let him do that. I would be spamming my shotgun and stuff. So it's an uncommon one for sure. It's definitely uncommon. But yeah, that's my health bar. Ooh, I actually didn't take fall damage there. That's kind of nice. Gogeta, what's up? Don't talk to me about the Yankees game today. I don't want to talk about it. I'm over it already. Why did you even bring it up? I was mentally past it. I'm kidding. I'm joking with you. But that game was a disaster. And we're a disgrace. But no, seriously. Good to see you again, dude. Today's stream was impromptu. Today's stream was very impromptu. I just did a stream basically on the skips. I'm getting bodied by Providence. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is a bad feeling. Doesn't bode well for the challenge run. But yeah, pretty much earlier, I went through the whole game and I captured, like I recorded every skip and some new ones. We did some out of bounds ones that I just learned recently. Well, today on stream. I captured them. I'm going to make like an Excel. I'm going to do an Excel type of chart spreadsheet for all the skips. Because, yeah, there's new categories now. So the community, the speedrunning categories are slightly crazy right now. So while it gets sorted out, I wanted to create a resource to make everything kind of easier for new players. While I was watching a little of my long marathon. Oh, do you mean the Bayonetta marathon? That was a fun day. We played Bayonetta in one stream. And I hadn't played it in almost 15 years, so it was a good time. Yeah, man, that game is hilarious. Nice, just beat him out. Just, oh my gosh, I didn't even have time to jump over it there. I was kind of stuck in a combo, whoops. I was gonna say, just jump over it. I was literally gonna say just jump over it. Oh no, not this. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. That attack is also, I think, a one-shot. Ouch. This is the triple? Yeah. You can see that my gun isn't even that broken because I'm not using the Eagle Eye Exospine. It's still good. It's just not busted. Nice. Okay, that should be the fight. We should be good now. Damn, I wanted to do my aerial combo. I messed it up. Whoops. Alright, just a little bit more. Nope. Down. And that should do it. This is not the good ending, so I'll skip the cutscene. Am I gonna speed again? Yeah, I'm gonna be speedrunning. Yes, Gogeta. So the plan for September, Tuesdays, I'm gonna be playing Bloodborne blind. I'm gonna do a blind playthrough every Tuesday. We're gonna make progress. Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna start the New Game Hard No Camps speedrun. Not speedrun. New Game Hard No Camps challenge run. Yeah, and then we'll just do that throughout the month of September. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to finish that challenge run before Silent Hill 2 comes out, because I want to play that game. And I may as well play it on stream. So, because that'll be like a nice fun, like maybe like a week of streams of that. And yeah. So, you can look forward to that. How much health does he get back if you fail this? Okay, not that much health. Pretty on par with the rest of the bosses. You know, I've never seen what happens if you let the challenge, like the timer, tick down. So I'm gonna let it tick down because I actually don't know what happens. I really want to see. I'm curious. Oh, whoops. One, two, three. Sidestep. jump, and that's a cool combo. I really like that one. That's honestly like my favorite combo that he does. He just does it very infrequently. It's so rare. It's only during phase 2 and only sometimes. One and two and three. Delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, my timing was so off there. That's all that happens? There's no cutscene? And then it just restarts. I had no idea. I guess they figured who's gonna let the timer go down, right? But that's all that happens. Yeah, wow. I was kind of expecting a big, like, you failed type of cutscene, and then, you know, the world ends. I'm surprised. I'm a little bit surprised. Are you at all interested in playing Dead Space? You know, I have never played Dead Space. 1, 2, and dodge. But, possibly if, you know. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Oh, whatever. 1, dodge. One, 2, and 3, 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. But yeah, possibly we could play it on stream if enough people ask me for it. It's nothing that I had on my radar, personally. Although I do have access to it. My friend has it on his Steam library. And I could just, you know, I have access to his... That's how I played Sekiro. I played Sekiro through his library. So we could do that, possibly. I was barely not on time. Whatever, we're gonna do this one more time. I'm having fun doing this, honestly. Because you don't really get to play in this mode otherwise. 1, 2. And she has infinite burst energy. You can keep doing all this stuff forever. One. Yeah, it was just kind of like a spirit bomb. By the way, you know, there was... What was I playing? Oh, in Bayonetta, there's a character that literally uses Vegito's spirit sword. Actually, it's like the same thing. It was one of the bosses towards the end. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump. 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. A little bit early. Whatever. 1, 2, and 3, 4. As you can see, I've forgotten a few of the timings from when we used to be really locked in on Providence. I mean, like we had it all memorized for the Talkie Mode challenge. But hey, we're gonna be learning all the bosses again for this new challenge run. I'm really excited. 1. I think this should do it. There we go. Okay. How do I know the bosses attack so well? How do you have perfect timing? Well, I learned a lot of the this in particular Providence, I learned a lot. I did a challenge run on stream like a couple months ago, and it was a Taki mode only challenge run. And the purpose of the run was to explore Taki mode, but at the same time we learned all the bosses really well because we had to sit around and survive during the boss fight until our Taki mode gauge built back up. So we had very long boss fights, and I actually have a compilation of all of the boss fights from that challenge run on my channel. It's a video just called Taki mode challenge run, all bosses. So from doing that challenge run, we learned the bosses a lot. Anyway, I don't like this ending. No, stop. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. It's not... That ending is not canon. Sorry, Gogeta. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay, sorry. Don't worry about that ending. I'm going to download my old save, so because all of our save files got messed up. Oh, whoops. I don't like seeing the Lily death scene either. By the way, look at what I picked up recently. I bought this game. This is going to be part of our review series. I don't know anything about this game besides that it has like parries, so it should be pretty cool. I'm excited. And we beat Demon Souls the other week. That was fun. Yeah. Alright, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Bloodborne. It's not even... Where is it? It's so deep into my library. It's over here. We're going to be playing this Tuesday. What else? That's basically it. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. It's free to join and it's safe for work. It's a safe for work Discord. There's the link if you wanted to join. Anything else? I don't think so. I mean, if you want to support me, I have a membership. You can join for $2 a month to have emojis. Otherwise, it's okay. I appreciate just watching. Play online, play offline. I'm not gonna actually touch this game. I just wanted to bring the icon here to the front. Because this will be Tuesday. I'm excited. Blind playthrough. Alright guys. Well, I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Seriously. This was an impromptu stream. I wasn't planning to stream today. So yeah, I'm going to put together a Excel sheet with all the skips that we recorded earlier. So yeah, look out for that. Peace out. Bye Gogeta. Bye Kento. Bye Deceptive Illusion. Bye JHP. Bye Agatoki. Yogenshaw7, everyone who was here earlier, the days Edwin. I hope your internet's doing better. Leiden, congrats again on the platinum. Tazel, Dragoon, Magnamic. Alright. Bye everyone. Peace.